folks, and welcome back to the stream. What we're doing today, hope you guys excited for more 7 days. We got Monster, Lisa, Astronauts Plot Twist, Danny, Beppo, Tercius of Aparuna, Drake Core, oh boy, you lost your Twitch account because of password, but can't you just don't you have an email connected to it? The Beanster, Faker, Lusader, Zamana, hope you guys all doing well. Now we are just going to continue from where we left off. We are not going to start a new run or anything like that. We are going to get the new update, however, which I have not gotten, but it shouldn't take too long to get it. But yes, I am not seeing it. That's not good. So it looks like this for me. I don't know what it looks like for you guys when you got it, but it says testing profiling for profiling purposes only. That's not the one, right? I think this has to do with the fact that I still have the old version installed. I think I need to uninstall it for it to work. The thing is, you guys are like 2 builds ahead of me, and I don't think those builds are like significant enough that I need to worry about this stuff. Yeah. He said you need to uninstall it. I still have it here, right? I still have it. I can still play it right here. So it's kind of weird. It's because I need to uninstall this game. I still have this to play, which is like, this is like B283, I think. So that should be fine. So if I just like straight up do this, I just uninstall the game and I reinstall it. We'll try that out. We'll try that out. So how you guys liking 2.0 so far? How you guys liking it? It's on the top for you. Oh, see, now it's there. I just had to uninstall it. It's pretty crazy. Okay. I'll put it on the C. There we go. It's maybe even easier now. Still slow by day 5. Yeah, I mean, if you are rushing like those bundles and you're focusing Crackabooks, I could have also had it much sooner. So, yeah, potentially it is easier, but it's going to be a tougher late game, supposedly. Right? But yeah, we'll see how things are going to pan out. Maybe they'll do some balancing, who knows. Good morning, Darius. Yeah, you finished it very quickly. I finished it very quickly too, and I wasn't even looting a Crack-a-Book until later, but I still found everything, so. You're loving it? That's good. You struggling on permadeath? Well, I would say I'm not struggling, but I have died the one time, right? So I can't call it permadeath. But yeah, I don't feel like I don't want to start over like right now. I want to play through like a sledge playthrough, and then I can do a permadeath like Stumbaton build or something. Yeah, I struggled the first 2 days as well. But as soon as I started getting like, you know, more of the defensive perks, things started to get a lot easier. That is a lot of hours. Yeah, that is a lot of hours. I doing Luthos. So I'm getting the new build here, see if anything is different. I would love it if they put like gave us like what's different in this build, like from before. Maybe it's just like some performance changes or whatever. Yeah, I need to. I said that yesterday. I need to get siphoning strikes because that's gonna make Horde Knight trivial. Because that was the only thing that was like that I was struggling with. I didn't have the sustain. So I need to get the siphoning strikes. Yeah, the last 2 levels of cardio gives you max stamina, which is also gonna be important. Very important. Same thing with having, like I said, those ranger boots, is it? That gives 60 plus the stamina. That's going to be huge for sledge builds. Yep. Oh, cardio is fortitude. Yes, that's true. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna play with any mods yet, I think. I'm still gonna keep this vanilla for this playthrough. I mean, I could add like the health bars just because I'm curious like how much health they have. But yeah. I'm not sure like what stuff will work and what stuff won't work though. So, I mean, you could just probably try mods and they probably will work. One mod I'm really looking forward to playing with is that the backpack mod that Wookiee made, where you can like you can deposit with that button, right? I mean, that's just going to be amazing. I still don't understand why we don't have health bars as a toggleable thing in the game. It's just... it's a little weird. It's not weird, it's just like... they should, you know, they were the one talking about this first. Yeah, I saw the stuff you posted, which is crazy. I don't... maybe there's something changed in like build 85. Like there's more legendaries parts now because I still haven't found a single one.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon. How can I help you today?
Oh, that's right. We were running back because I need to repair this and I need to fix this, which we can do right there.
Safe supplies right here.
Okay, we just need a forged... there we go.
Well,
Perfect.
you just brightened my day.
Perfect.
I'm glad I could help you.
Lumberjack gloves. We are gonna scrap that. Let me just make a duct tape, and then we'll make the kit. Great. You kind of rush it. Yeah, I get that. You're probably going much faster than I am, though.
Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix me up?
Yes. While I eat a can of salmon. Oh, yeah, baby.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Okay, we'll just go back and we'll start the quest of that one. We're also gonna do a test here to see if doing this tier 3 fetch is like adding to this, right? Adding to the progression for other biomes. I would think it does, but you never know. Hey, Abios? Yes, you just have to play the unstable version. So, right click on 7 days, go to properties, go to betas, scroll down, or it's actually, you don't have to scroll down, it's it should be at the top now. Unstable build. No problem. Enjoy. How you doing, Gooey? So, we're not going to start that just yet, because there is, yep, all of this loot to grab. Oh, that guy's still over there. Yep. Okay. Stamina struggling. Okay, I've made a bit off a bit more than I can chew. I need to get a kill! That's the problem! I need to get a kill! Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get that, Oh. Oh god, we might be in trouble. Jesus. Oh no! That's right, it needs to be power attacks. Oh, the fire looks so much better, yeah. Finally, Jesus Christ. So that, it will probably be a problem later on if you can't get the kill. Also, I missed like 2 power attacks, and that doesn't help. How you doing, Derek? Hope you're well. Yeah, I guess we were never in any real danger, but, you know. One stun and it kind of would be over. Yeah, we get more stamina, you're gonna be able to get more because of you're adding like so much more stamina, plus also from food and stuff. Probably should have eaten before. Any new things? I haven't seen the new the Plague Spitter and the Frost Claw, but I haven't seen the Frost Claw yet. The only new items are like the smoothies, and that's just for the biome progression nonsense. But the perks are different, and the performance is very much improved. But other than that, there's not really much else. It's not really much else. Hey, okay, cool. That is what we want on here instead of the Gravedigger. I mean, mods like this are so, like, insignificant now because it adds a chance to stun and slow. And it's like, but I have like 100% chance to stun, right? It's just one of those things, like, I would love them to add, like, more mods that are also all, like, a lot more rare, and to make them be, like, significantly different. Like, it changes the weapon. I think there's a bug where your smoothie is deleted once you start a quest. Oh, so that's what happened to me yesterday. Yeah, I was wondering where my smoothie went. That's probably what happened then. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Okay, pin the YouTube. I'll pin the YouTube. You drank an oasis, started questing, and you started overheating. Yeah, that's too bad. I think I had that bug yesterday. Okay, we can actually start this quest now, so good. It was more to check how many legendary parts we can get. Still haven't gotten a single one, so it is interesting for sure. Oh, hi. $14 skill points, guys. Maybe I should get those siphoning strikes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so silly. It's part of the challenge. No skill point challenge, I guess. Oh, jeez. It's just silly. I'm still looking for the strength mod though. But I could level other things, like... Right. Let's take a quick look at that, because I could get some siphoning strike stuff going. Last level, it is 10 fortitude, yeah. And, yeah, if I get 10 fortitude, oh, well, obviously I can't. Well, I could max this out to 10, but then I would have to put points into cardio and siphoning strikes. I think it's best to just do a couple levels in siphoning strikes. If I just get like 6 HP back, it's still going to be significant, and also can level more pain tolerance. I can also get this one, kill an enemy will instantly stop the bleeding injury without using a bandage, which is very handy. Same thing with this one, is actually quite good. And then of course these two, one at the last. So I'm just gonna get this to level 5. This will be unlocked at level 6. Okay, we'll get this to level 5. Carnage fuel, and we'll get pain tolerance there too. And yeah, I mean I could get this just for more sprinting stuff, because we want to get that eventually. But if I could get to level 7 if I spend all 5 points. So we have our first ad break, but since it is the first one, I'm not going to take a break. So you're just going to have to deal with it. Just like 2 levels? Yeah, we'll see now. 3 levels is going to be pretty nuts. I mean, it's kind of like a really good one-hit wonder too, right? Just to get that 2 HP back. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Wow. Wow. I blocked both hits, and I healed 6 health back per zombie. Yeah, so this is obviously not the way to find legendary parts anymore. I have double looted this almost now completely, and not a single part. So, yeah, this is just not the way. Like, this is good for, like, if you need armor parts and, yeah, sewing kits. But that's the only thing. Hey, okay, okay. Alright, okay, okay. Just as I was talking about it, the game was like, what? What was it? What were you saying there, Jonah? Alright, we got our first. It only took 15 days. So I guess I just got really bad rolls. I just got really unlucky. I guess they haven't actually changed anything, because you guys will find them so early anyway. That's not streamer's luck. That is terrible luck. Liar, I'm gonna give you more. Yep. They didn't appreciate my tone. Also, what level of the sledge can I make right now? Level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait until I get level 6, and I'm gonna use this legendary part for it. I need like 20 more books, that's it. Don't listen to Stan. Hey, Mad Cat. Good morning. Hey, Aleko. Wouldn't this be amazing if you can put this on sledgehammers? They still haven't done that, right? You still can't do that. Oh, man. I really hope they do a mod overhaul in this game at some point. I think the game desperately needs it. They're not interesting enough, and they're not universal enough, right? Like, I want to freaking see, you know, a mod that's like, that can go in anything, pretty much like, you know, like the Gravedigger and stuff like that, right? But like something that is more about combat, that actually has an effect with combat. But the perks are just so incredibly good now. The mods are just there to like boost the base damage. That's pretty much all there is right now. Like, I guess ergonomic grip is going to be huge. I'm definitely need to craft that and put that on here. But that's like the only thing that will matter, right? I think that's everything. Really? No, I'd done a few, but I wasn't thinking of that, Deku. I got another one? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, now it's happening. Zapfi, what's up? Yeah, now it's happening. But it also might be build 85. 285. Right? Because I have been playing with 83 yesterday and Friday. And since I didn't find a single one, maybe they boosted it in the latest build. I wouldn't be surprised. It felt like it was too difficult to find, maybe. That could easily have been the case, because now I found 2. Now, I am in the location where they usually are found, but still. I'm starting to get a lot of ferals. You know what I would love to see in the game? You know something I really liked from Afterlife? I mean, I absolutely love the way they did, like, the whole action skills and stuff. I mean, that was just fantastic. But the cool thing from that is that when you, like, when you learn something, that would add to game stage. Ooh, that's probably an upgrade. Yeah. 4% is not a whole lot, but I'll take that. Yeah. So essentially every time you leveled an action skill up, your game stage would go up, right? So it'd be cool if there was something like gear wise, like as you get more gear, or as you, it's not just level up and day count, that's just like depending on what choices you make. Maybe like some perks are like purposely better than others, but those perks will actually like add more game stage. Does that make sense? I mean, that would be one way to instead of actually balancing the perks, you could just add like a game stage penalty to it. But yeah, I'm not too sure what people think of that, but I think it would be interesting. So like instead of getting game stage based on level ups, you get it on spending the perk point. And some perks just give you more game stage. I just pulled that out of my ass right now. It might be a terrible idea, but just something I thought of right now. Is it here? It's right there. Here's the thing too though, because I'm getting double experience, my game stage is gonna skyrocket because of the simple fact that I'm just gaining more levels. Right? So. Also, there's something wrong with this POI because I can get to the loot room without ever pulling the zombies. Oh, nighttime. Probably not the best time. But right now we're like eating ferals for breakfast, so it isn't really like a huge deal to be out at night anymore. Improved fittings. Oh, we can put those on here. Tink. Tink tink. Oh, I wish I had that thing where stop the bleeding now. I should have. I don't know why I didn't get it. But I mean, here's the thing though. I could just power through the bleeding, like no problem, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not looking great. Should probably heal, but... I wonder if that was a horde. No, I don't think that was a horde. Indo, what's up? How to build a hammer with fire. You just add the burning shaft mod. Hope you're having a good morning, or evening, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Not doing too hot here. I'm gonna have to grab another one here. I still feel relatively squishy though. I think it's just because my armor rating is just so low. So we need definitely to work on adding that. I forget how many armor. Yeah, how many armor books? We only have 20 armor books. Really been snoozing on that part. Oh, speaking of armor, very nice. Slap that in here. Ouch. Okay, I'm being a little bit too arrogant here. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall, right? Yeah, they're getting through there. That's... Yeah. Yeah, I did. Big man, what's up? Hey, Xenon. Need a better knife to be able to add... A better knife to be able to add burning shaft. Can you add burning shaft to the machete? I don't remember if they ever changed that or not. You definitely... Oh. You definitely can't do it on the hunting knife, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, wow. First white. First white. Oh god, I hit the door. Oh my god. What? Are you serious? A rad white. Okay, this is a problem. Ooh, okay. Nice. That's nice. Get the stamina back. Ooh, a tank that hit. Huge. Oh god! Okay, that's fine. Let's deal with it. Let's grab these. Grab this. Oh my god, they're all raging like crazy. Yes! Oh, hey, Bri, what's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. We are just starting the stream here. And... yeah, we were quite close to dying there. The dodge is huge. Yeah. Yep. I mitigated so much damage from that alone. It's nuts. So were you also playing some 7 days? Yes, you were. How doing yet? Revenant Wit. How goes it? Alright, we're done here. You loving the new update? Oh, yep, we're definitely done here. I'll just head back to the base since it is nighttime. Base is just right down here. Play hard difficulties. You're nomadish, still quite new. Alright. Well, glad you're enjoying it. You need to see some craziness. I normally do play permadeath, but I stupidly died one time, but because it's the very first playthrough, I decided not to do permadeath. So I do have one death on this run. Unfortunately, but the sledgehammer is just so incredibly strong right now. It's quite crazy. What build are you doing? I have not installed any mods. I decided to go vanilla for now. Yeah, I guess we'll have to use this to clear that out. Yep. So we found 2 legendary parts. That is pretty darn good. Very good. Okay, we need some more time on there. 600 minutes. That'll do just fine. Second mod on there. Yeah, I need to make a little box where I can like so I can have better storage. This is a very temporary base. I'm just gonna put in a bunch of things that I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell the perception, night vision, cash, these. Shotgun parts. We're probably gonna go with shotgun, so we don't want to do anything with that. Knifing? Oh, knife is my favorite weapon still. Knuckle build is probably the hardest build to do from day one because the knuckle wrap is just probably one of the worst weapons in the game. Unfortunately. Also, when it comes to this, I really should, yeah, I think we're good enough on that stuff. Won't you say? Also, I'm gonna scrap all this. There we go. We have 2 fetch quests to return now. I was gonna do that. Let's go deal with this one. The bow and knife. Yeah, they buffed the bow a little bit more this playthrough. The primitive bow is easier, has like better aim acquisition, which is nice. I've always hated the primitive bow because of it takes so slow to take aim, but now it's like it's very quick. Good morning, Tio. Good morning, Ruts. Yeah, let me take all that. Destroy that. And put that down. Yeah, all the consumables, just taking all that out. Okay, that's looking much better. We're gonna sell those as well. Yes, perfect. Now we just need some water. What? Oh my god! Oh, that's a first. Yep, that's the first time I've like almost fallen through the world. So now that you guys have most likely played for a few hours, what do you guys feel about the performance? Do you think it is much better? Or what are you thinking? Bike still full of seeds? Oh my god. It's crazy that you remember that. I had completely forgotten. Peter, what's up? Performance is incredible. Haven't dropped below 100 FPS even once. That's amazing. And you've done the Horde Night, right? Oops. Not yet. Okay. Well, that will be the true test. Although the first Horde Night is very much like... Yeah, it's never really been an issue with the performance on the first one. Performance is the only thing you're actually amazed about. Yeah. Yeah. I just... I wanted to push and be really positive about performance in this because I felt like there was some time there where we talked a little bit too much shit about this update, and I started feeling bad because I think the update in general is good, and if you focus on the performance, it's actually a fantastic update. It's just that the fact that the biome progression is something you can just turn off, and because you can just turn that off, it's nothing but pluses. There might be some imbalance issues, but the game always have that shit. Like, the game always have that problem. Yes, please. I'll take that.
My priority.
I'll take that. Sell those things. Let's buy out some armored up. And do you have any honey? Ooh, treasure hunter mod.
Thanks for the business.
Is there a...
We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Well, sugar butts is gonna equal it out perfectly, so that's actually kind of a pointless. If I hadn't gotten it before, though, it would have been better. Yeah, that too, but I don't really want to use the whiskey and all that stuff. I mean, it's all gonna just... It's 10%... It costs 300 and it removes 10%. Right?
Don't let a zombie dog bite
Unless
your way out.
it also gives you food.
Does, we'll take care of it for you.
Ah, it does give you food. So if I get this, I get 5 free food. Yes.
Stim packs.
Because the cost is going to be the same.
No.
Because now I spent an additional 300, which is the amount I'm going to save. But I got 5 food out of it, so I'll take it. .2 out of 10. That's oddly specific. So that's not a passing grade, is it? Oh, that's right. I guess I don't need the helmet light right now, but... Oh, I forgot to loot her little house. How you doing, Jonathan? Hope you're well. Bad Monkey, how goes it? Oh yeah, I haven't looted like any of her workstations either. Jesus. Yeah, there might be a few Fortune books here. 1. Come on, 2. Oh, well, 1. I'll take it. You sell those boots. Yeah, the storms, it's just an immersion thing. That's the only thing it is. It doesn't really pose a challenge.
Only real meds here. I just knew you'd find something you like.
let's head to Bob. We still have this effect for 3 minutes 40 seconds, so we might be able to buy something off of him. They did restock today, so that he might have something new. He did have a crucible, but it decided not to get it. I decided not to get it. I probably could have just focused on getting like a couple of thousand dukes, and then I would have had enough money. But I decided not to do it. It's just, I feel no reason to rush this playthrough. So mods still work? Yep. There's probably loads of mods that will still work. Like most modlets will probably work without issue. Ooh, what's that? Well, yeah, that's right, because you get... But don't you get an additional 300 though, because of levels? Okay, it's this one. Oh, that's where they got through before. Okay, that explains that. Are you counting all the level ups then, Firewaz? Because supposedly you're gonna get 400 health at level 300, and then with all the perks. It stops at 200. Oh. Oh, really? So level 100, there's not much to be gained. Yeah, I'm sure it's been like that for a long time. Oh my god. My cat, there was a storm in here. No, I never bother with it. But now I'm definitely gonna hit level 100 like fast, because I'm essentially getting double experience. I'm essentially playing with 2 times the experience. Like, can you imagine playing with 300% experience and then you go to sledge build and you get like 6 times the experience? I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, I guess we can't do this yet. Like, can you imagine how fast your game stage would go up? If you played 10-minute days with 300% experience and then you just rock the sledge? Dude, you'd get like to 100 game stage in no time. Come on. Well, I guess I can make it to the trader, though. I can definitely make it to the trader. Let's just go to the trader. Yeah, I don't know why I'm making a fuss about this. I can take, like, 1 tick of damage. That's fine. Oh. The storm stopped, and we're getting a horde. It's actually kind of a good point. Wouldn't it be more interesting if the storm... Like... After a storm, something would happen? Like, what if storms would reset all the zombie spawns? $10,000 times, yeah. If you can mod the files to, I mean, you can start the game. You can start playing, technically, at, you know, max game stage. I mean, that would be interesting challenge. I mean, you would be really strong just purely based off of perks alone, but you would be missing all the gear. It would definitely, certainly be interesting. Interesting of a challenge. Start with 300, level 300.
Oh, good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Ooh, exploding arrows. Ooh. Let's do the states. Fortified farm though. Ooh, I want to check what that is, if that's new or not.
Take this job.
Something does happen. You can play the game again. Yeah, that is certainly what does happen. Ah, let's close it. Performance is probably the strongest point of all of this this whole update. So enjoy that. Oh, it's this one. This is the new... Well, it's actually not a new POI. It's an old POI that is reinforced. I do wonder if the old version of this still exists, and this is just a fortified version. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Oh my. Did she cancel her own animation? That was kind of weird. New flags are nice. I particularly don't like the new flags. I think they're a bit over-designed. And they're kind of like... They're in the world. You know, like the markers we had before, they weren't like in the world. It was just like a thing for you to see where to start the quest, right? Now the quest marker is an actual like thing in the world. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like somebody actively put a beacon there. Before it was just like your character's knowledge, right? Like telling you where to go, right? So I think that's a big difference, but might be like a minor thing, but I really doubt that, you know, Rekt went out of his way and put the flag there, you know? Hey Tatika, what's up? Zombies? There are zombies now. Yep. Redesign the steel sledge? Yeah, I've never liked the design of it myself. Well, it's kind of weird that I don't have like a real weapon yet. I just still have primitive stuff. But, you know, I haven't bothered to level any of that, so... Nice little farms. Oh no, I see. This is actually a different house. So it wasn't the one I was thinking of. So this is a completely new POI. It's not a redesigned one. It's good. Can you still double dip? Yeah, still double dip. Ouch. Yeah, a lot of people might actually feel that way, that they feel forced to use the sledge because it's obviously going to be the fastest way to progress, which is kind of a sad sentiment. It is indeed a weird choice to do double damage. You can triple dip. You can dip however much you like. All you have to do is you start the quest. You don't finish it, but you loot most of it, and then you just restart the game. You can start the quest again. I mean, you can go like super cheese if you like, you know, and just you can repeat the same quest a gazillion times. But there's gotta be some kind of limit, right? I mean, technically, if you get a crack-a-book quest, you can repeat that quest until you have every single book in the game. But I mean, that's just madness. I might actually just get that. Yes, I'm not gonna bother with this. This is 10% more damage plus more armor, which is what I want. So I will probably I'll get the preacher gloves later, but for now I'm gonna stick to these. Barky gloves OP? Oh no, they're not OP. It's just melee damage. Preacher gloves, I would say. I wouldn't call them OP, but it's obviously it's the best in slot because it buffs all damage. Ranged and melee. All the melee perk books needs to be redone to include double experience. I think it would be better if they just removed it. You know what? You know what's kind of weird? The first thing I thought of this. Why isn't there a book that gives block damage? It is a sledgehammer after all. Or maybe not block damage, but what if it like specifically towards like concrete? The sledge does more damage. Right? So like the sledgehammer would actually be the main tool to deal with concrete versus the pickaxe, right? That could have been an interesting book, so they could change this out for like 100% more block damage. Or okay, maybe that's a little overkill, but maybe like 50, right? What if you hit your own fighting position? Well, yeah, well, I guess that sucks. Yeah, I guess that would suck. But what if it actually is specific to concrete, and because it is, you just make sure to never have concrete if you're gonna use the sledgehammer. You just have steel instead or something. Upgrading a few blocks to steel isn't gonna be expensive, right? It's not a game mechanic and not cheese, but an exploit. I guess the exploit is like this truly bad cheese. Adios, Actress and Limo, thank you very much for the 96 months. Dude, only 4 months away from greatness. How you doing, sir? How you doing, Saber, Stevo, Vineyard, Dan, Grey Fox? Hope you're all doing well. I like the layout of this building. I like it quite a bit. This could be interesting for a Horde base setup in here. Very much so indeed. Shotgun books do extra block damage. Well, didn't they change that? Oh yeah, but only wood blocks. So this is the thing. They could change this so the sledgehammer has specifically towards concrete blocks. I think that would actually be an interesting thing. So switch out the double experience for like concrete block damage. Just do it. There's no reason for you to get double experience. It's absolutely stupid. If it was like, if it gave you 10% more experience, I mean, that'd even be okay. But double? I mean, come on. Why did I take damage from that? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. And block. Oh. Also, I take that back. This is actually really nice. You just take this thing out, and then you have a very nice open area here. You can take out all this very easily. The picture of the highway on the first floor looks like it's from Forrest Gump. Alright, I need to go take a look at that. How you doing, John? Did it. How goes it? You're alive? That sounds good there, Limo. Here, Sue. But you know, the pimps love to buff the strength tree. Right? I mean, they buff the strength tree so much by buffing the sledge, buffing the pack mule perk. I don't think there's a singular attribute that got so much buff than strength. They moved away the cooking though, so I guess that's it to its detriment, but still. Hey, a weapon! Alright, it's time to switch. I'm not gonna be using this pipe machine gun anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it even. Yeah. Let's do that. Click that. Oh, and that just lets you down. Oh, that could be the entry point. Oh my god. This is like a really nice location. I might seriously move here. Because I really don't want to live in the burnt forest. Once again, I found the same spot, same pistol in your spawn. What do you mean? Are you playing a new save on the same map? Yes, if you loot everything in exactly the order you would do it in the first one, you will always find the same thing. That's how it works. The game has like a... If you do everything exactly the way you did it, you're gonna get the same weapon in that specific container. But Jen... yeah, well, Jen is nice. Check a new talent system. No day one new gen, and I found a pistol in a toilet in my spawn. No day one. I don't understand the sentence. What do you mean? Like you didn't do day one? But you did a new gen? I don't know. There we go. So is there a specific talents tree you wanna tell? Oh, you mean like I can show you the strengths as we're talking about that? So Skull Crusher is what I'm talking about. They boosted that to... I don't even have level 5. I haven't even thought of that. But then Pax Mule is really good because it got the 50% dodge. And then of course you have the mining perks here. And then of course... I mean, this is just going to be amazing. Once we get these two, man, I can't wait to get strength level 10. It's just going to be insane.
Look what we got here.
Yeah. No perception mod. That's 2 perception mods now. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we can sell that. Sell that too.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
So you generated a new map and you still found the same pistol? Well, that's just incredible luck then. Okay, we already have that. You have 7 points to spend. Yeah, I know, but I'm not getting 9 and 10. I'm min-maxing my points here. I'm waiting for the cigar and the strength mod, but then again, I actually don't need it considering how fast I'm leveling. Oh, he still has it. Look at that. Still has it. Huh. Feel like the game is trying to tell me something.
Well, that's messed up like a kite in a hailstorm.
No, I don't judge, though, Faker. I'm just trying to understand what you meant. Yeah, new quest, of course. Hey, Bully. Morning. Hey, Zoro. New quest. Senor Drogas. I do love this quest, so let's go with it.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Wait, is it in the city? Oh. Oh, it's that. Oh, never mind. I thought it was another POI. I thought it was, shit, what is that one called? Yeah, I thought it was that other one where you have that underground bunker in it. That's also some, like, Spanish name to it. The tackle box. Ooh, is this new? Oh, this is a new POI. The tackle box. Very neat. Oh, Serrano, yes. That's the one. I was thinking of Serrano ham, which is Spanish ham, right? Right. Hey, Jab, what's up? So I'm gonna go here and cheese these free books here. 1 second. Fishing coming next update. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Wow. 3 sledgehammer books in one bookcase. Holy moly. Jonathan, what do you think about the DLCs? It's probably just going to be cosmetic stuff. I really don't care. Oh. Oh, look at that. There was supposed to be a post here, but the POI spawned in and took that out, but it's still hovering. Even longer for Under Legacy if it ever comes out. What's confirmed? There's a gangster hideout POI. Bandits coming soon. Oh, there's multiple of those POIs, so that's really cool. I mean, bandits has always been on the, it's soon, right? So we'll see. Supposedly the next well, actually 2 updates from now, to be fair. But Drew Stars and Lash. Oh. Jesus. Aye aye. Nice. We got quality 4 now. Almost there. No, I didn't speak Swedish. I just gobbledygook. Do you have anything positive to say about the update of that TP? Like, the performance? I think the performance is absolutely the best thing about this update. Oh, hi. Well, too bad. Even during Horde nights, in the city and stuff. Because the thing is, for me, I've always like wanted to build like in the middle of the city, but Horde Night just, it doesn't work with the Horde Night, at least for me. But it might do now, so I probably will build in the middle of the city this time around and see what we can make of it. Well, that's good that you blow that up, actually. That's very nice. Very nice. Noise. Is that everybody out there? It looks like it. Airdrop markers stay after reload now? Okay, that's pretty nice. Pack mule gamble is so satisfying. Yeah, it is, but it's I mean, seriously, they're gonna have to make it less good. It's just insane. But it might be needed in the late game, who knows? I mean, I haven't gone up to any charge zombies. Supposedly the charge zombies deal 300 damage on insane difficulty, so that is gonna be a bit nuts. Can you put that on there? I think so. Well, they deal 300 as a base damage. That's what I meant. Alright. Yeah, I've never liked this part. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. They blocked me. Oh my god. Oh! Infectione. Ooh, that's a little rough. Oh, look at that. Well, that is too bad. So here's a little tip for you, by the way, guys. If you go through here, there's a weapons bag. You're supposed to go through the roof, but you can just go through here. Oh my god, that is so convenient. I've been selling all my sledge parts. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be finding so many, but I actually haven't found that many. But yeah, that chunk of 4 right there, it's gonna be nice. Since we're so close to getting the quality 6, the legendary. But it probably is gonna need like 100 steel for it or something, so it's gonna be pretty crazy. Ads? Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack, you're right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, Cinderlash. I didn't hear the fact that there was ads. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying though. Yeah, ads is way more common if you're in the US. As much as I don't like the plague spitters, I think we going to live in the desert though. I think I'm gonna build my base in the desert city. So in this city, I guess. How you doing, Danny? You tested with 1 point in salvage operation and 2 point in spear master. You get 5 steel from wrenching a car. Whoa. 5 steel? Yikes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ooh, very nice. I need those things. Yeah, they nerfed the Urban Combat Volume 5. They did. The it doesn't give you immunity anymore. But just a massive delay. But, you know, it's fine. I don't think that's a big deal. That if you move and it's 2 seconds, you'll already be like away from it by the time it goes off. It's just that really unfortunate when you stop right on top of one. I mean, that will happen. Unlikely, but it might. Ugh. Oh, there's 2 of you? Ooh. I mean, a feral lumberjack would normally like make me piss my pants, but now it's like, whatever. CC too strong, you know? Man, try to kill a bug with a sledgehammer. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, so I guess we could just go about the town here, see if this is a big town, because we could find a nice building to live. I mean, I said I kind of could live in that building over there. But I don't know how often these things are going to respawn. I mean, if they respawn constantly, it's going to be so bad to live here. Oh wow, I heal off of the plague. Of course I do. It's an entity, after all. shit. Oh god. Oh, broken arm. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's quite bad. I need to, we do have the cast. We got freaking concussion. My god. Ray Cuckoo! That wasn't you. Braid! Braid, thank you. How you doing, Red Cuckoo? Hope you're well. Thank you, Braid. Wow, there's just so many of these. I can just get all my health back off of those. I wonder if plague spitters will ever be inside of buildings? Or if it's a little bit like mutated. Well, mutated also are inside of buildings, but very rarely though. Oh, storm is happening. I should probably get inside. We could just leave. Honestly, let's just leave the biome because we need to go back with all this stuff anyway. Yeah, the annoying thing about the desert though is that because of all those damn freaking the infection, like the plague spitters themselves is just annoying to deal with, but the fact that we're getting the infection constantly, it's not very nice. But I guess if we do get that other one, what's it called? That Fortitude Master level 2, we don't have to worry about it too often because we can only get infected every like 3 days. The pre-gens, but you could just make your own. You don't have to use the pre-gens. You call them Emotep. Yeah, that's my base. I keep forgetting where my base is. You looked at 10k pre-gens the most, but it's just a pre-gen. Just make your own 10k. It'll take you like 3 minutes tops. Hey, you soul, how goes it? Amnaf, how are you? Now I only have the level 1 in hard target. Yeah, I tested it out. I used all the defensive perks on a test thing and I was immortal. As long as I was moving. They used to manually add some Navigating exclusive POIs to the pre-gens, didn't they? Did they? Oh, maybe. Huh, I didn't know that. Well, they have made some changes to Navigating this time around. Like, I haven't played Navigating in many alphas. But it wouldn't be the worst to check that out. Oh, hello. I forgot to pick you up. Oh my god, 2 even. This is from the day 14. morning, Tonya. How you doing there, Todd? Do that. Oh yeah, we don't need that anymore. We're using this now. All right. Still haven't had a screamer, and that campfire's been running this entire time. Well, I guess that's not enough, though. Just a one campfire. We'll drink a few of these, and then we'll switch to the red water, aka the red tea. Okay, steel sledge. How far away are we? Less than 20, I presume. I am blind. There we go. Ooh. Only 13. So we're gonna wait for that. And then we're gonna get that. So shouldn't take too much effort. I can't believe this, but I'm actually out of painkillers. I don't remember last time I was out of painkillers in a playthrough like this. I guess I've been getting stunned quite a bit. Yeah, we need to bring this on here, repair that. We need to repair the bike. And also the infection. Yeah, let's go talk to Jen about some antibiotics. Just need to double check if we have anything. No. We do not. Alright, let's have some tacos. Tacos will make everything alright. Were there herbal? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll double check. Get alive, I goes it. KO, welcome back. Yeah, I guess I was just like scanning for antibiotics and not the herbal antibiotics. Yep. Streamer be blind. Nothing new. Nothing new. You going away for 2 days? Only managed to get to day 5. Too bad. I'm doing tier 3s right now. I've done like 3 tier 3s, I believe.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
Might need to start buying out vitamins. Okay, so how much is a friggin' elixir? There's only 6k. You know what? Let's make that investment into strength now. I don't want to wait. I really don't want to wait anymore.
Not one
Let's
thing?
just do it.
Well, there's
Let's
always
just
next
do it.
time.
Bam. We got it. Okay, we're just gonna get the 5 out of 5 on that. And we can start working on the masteries now. So every little point's gonna go into here. Yes. The first 3 is actually it's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna start leveling it up anyway. We are gonna use the Forgetting Elixir later to get 6 points back, or 5 points back. Buying out vitamins, yeah, it's just because it would be nice. Oh, I need to repair this. It would just be nice to like be popping them to like avoid getting the infection. The infection has gotten quite a problem in the desert. But the vitamins is only like a temporary fix because it only lasts for like 10 minutes. So the best fix would certainly be to get the Fortitude Mastery level 2. Day 21 is kind of where the game begins. Well, you can probably have like maxed out gear by day 21 if you really go for it. So it's more like the game starting, it's the beginning of the end. Let's use 3 honeys in day 1 because we kept getting infected. Oh, but that must have been in the forest, right? So that was just really unlucky then. Yeah, you must play a very min-maxy way if you want to push for that. You know, you could take it just easy and like enjoy the game as it unfolds. Like, I could just like not be reading any books right now. I'm just gonna read the books as I find them. I feel no reason to min-max the books. Because even at the start of 1.0, I tried to do some min-maxing and it took all the fun out of the game. And the whole book series is a terrible mechanic. It ruins some of the fun because it's so easily cheesed and min-maxed and all that stuff with all of the different ways by reading everything in a certain order and all that stuff. But I've noticed, like, I just did that at the start of 1.0 and I just stopped after that. And I haven't used the nerd chest armor since then.
Well, now you can strut sitting down.
I mean, the pimps have designed it in a way that if you take it easy, it's kind of enjoyable. But if you just play like crazy and just pick the crafting skill magazine bundle every time and you essentially only do tier 1 quests so you can do them really fast, yeah, you will take some of the fun of looting in the game out of it. Same thing with like the fact that Cracker books exist and with all the mailboxes and stuff like that. Yeah, but everybody plays the whatever way they want, which is good.
Are you looking for work? I've got some. Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Yeah, the fact that it gives you 6 books on that one bundle is kind of meh. Yeah, I say that the most fun way to play the game is to not play with a trader, hands down. I will most likely do a no trader playthrough in my next playthrough. Just, I'm not gonna put any restrictions on myself on the first one. You would never get the parts to put inside the dew collector without a trader, would you? No, but do you really need those things? I have never bought or crafted any of those. You can't, yeah, you can't craft them. I never bother with those things. Like, getting murky water is plenty, right? You can just cook it. It's not something you need, it's just like quality of life kind of thing. They have a hard rule of no dinger venture and no better barter rule. That's actually kind of a good rule because dare venture straight up ruins the game too, because with the fact that it like starts to sell you things that are above your loot stage and stuff. Oh no, a zombie's stuck. Oh, there you are. I think the reason why the game is the way it is because the Pimps is such a clear view of how they want people to play the game that they don't see the flaw in, like, what if people don't want to play the way you want them to play your game? Everything becomes incredibly imbalanced. But you know, what are they gonna do though? I mean, they could of course balance some of the perks out. That would be a start. Yeah. Luckily though, we do have loads of mods that brings the apocalypse simulator back into the game. Ooh. Nice. A new game wouldn't be financially viable, so they're not gonna do it. Yeah, I decided to not do any mods. I was thinking, like, it's my first playthrough. Let me just do no restrictions, no mods or anything. Just like fully immerse myself in the vanilla and just see how it feels so I can actually get like a nice, you know, feeling of what vanilla 7 days in 2.0 is truly like. And after this video, after this playthrough, I will most likely do a review of 2.0. And my thoughts on it and everything. The positives and negatives. Seven to Die 2? Yeah, it turns out that Seven to Die 2 was pretty much Blood Moons, I believe. Palette cleanser, indeed. One true vanilla player nav is gain, I guess, but that I don't feel like that's needed. That's like if you want to go a really like you know, a purist kind of playthrough, I guess. Balump Croissant, how are you? Hey, Bella! Thank you very much. 46 months. Appreciate it. Eight out of 10? Oh, it sure does not sound like it when you're talking about it. Sounds like you would give it a negative rating. Hope you're doing well, though, Bella. I wonder what that last zombie is. Is this a new POI, by the way? It has to be. I don't recognize this at all. But it isn't. This is an old building. I guess I just haven't looted this much. Have they remade it? I bet it's in the yard somehow. Yeah, no, that's right. There was this. It's probably in here. Yup. You haven't heard of Blood Moons? Yeah, it's their other game they're working on. It's like it's 7 days, but only the Blood Moon, and you play as like a match-based setup. And somebody plays the zombies, and there's like 4 people. It's sort of like Dead by Daylight, but Blood Moon. I think that's the closest we can get it. Hey, Record, thank you very much. I still haven't cleared all the zombies. What the hell? Oh, because they're down here, that's right. Oh, I haven't even been to the basement yet. You remember your password. Fantastic. Hey, Flux. It goes well. It goes well. We are working our way into the snow biome soonish. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, the stone sledge is definitely better. It's definitely better than the... I would say that maybe the legendary steel sledge is the only thing better than the legendary stone sledge, because you kind of need every bit of damage squeezed out of it in the end game for those really tanky zombies. It was tea is better than coffee. Oh my god, you get out of here right now. No! Ugh. Oh. Is that a spitter? Nasty leaf juice. Dirty leaf water. It's smart to use profanity as password. You certainly will have more CC on a stone sledge, but you'll have more damage on a steel sledge.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
These are terrible. I guess. Grand Forks Estates.
I've got some jobs. You're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
Leaf juice better than bean juice? What? Dirty bean water is the best.
From ear to ear.
I think we have enough of these now, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can sell this now too.
That's a good choice you made right
I
there.
will scrap that. I could still go SMG this playthrough. I might.
Or parts? Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
It's soup. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if every Horde night had like a biome theme to it? So like, day 7 is the forest theme. It's just normal zombies. Second Horde night is like more burnt zombies kind of themed. And then on the day 21, you get like the desert theme. You start getting plague spitters. And so on, right? I think kind of interesting, wouldn't it? And then it could reset, but with higher like stages. Certainly be interesting. So you kind of know what to expect, so it's not all just randomly based on your game stage. I guess it's still a bit more like on a track than the... Oh god. Oh, is he dead? Oops. You dead now? Crunchy bugs. Indeed. Yeah, let's just start it. Hey, Wash. Oh yeah, who timed out who, by the way? Dracor is timing out Cochrane. All right. Okay, Cochrane. Back in the doghouse with ya. See you later. Well, I tanked 2 hits back to back. That I sure did. I mean, it's kind of funny if you think of it this way. So they've added these 2 new tiers of zombies that do like tremendous damage and tremendous block damage and all that stuff. So it's like a nerf to bases, because we only still have steel. We don't have any more to upgrade it into. But they gave you the character loads of defensive perks, meaning that you're probably always better off fighting the Horde on the ground than in a base, because if you just think about it, like it's just the base is just gonna crumble, right? In the late game, the base is gonna crumble. I don't think there's anything you can do unless you like do a very neat, just loop him like crazy, right? Oh, that's outside. Go this way. Oh, I hit that guy too. What perks would you prioritize? It depends on what build you're going. But Pack Mule is probably one of the better early game perks now, because it has so much utility with it. It gives you more encumberment slots. It gives you faster crafting speed in your backpack or your inventory. And it gives you dodge chance, which is, I mean, they overbuffed it, honestly. They really did. Oh. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Sledge build. Well, if you do a sledge build, I would definitely recommend just going Skull Crusher. That just adds like flat damage and stamina reduction. So I got Skull Crusher and Pack Mule. I haven't really gotten much else after that. I'm maxed out strength now, so I'm gonna start getting the mastery. Yeah, 5% would be solid, I think. It would still be useful, but not too good, you know? Say shelter now. Oh, I'm not safe up here? Oh, come on. I'll just have to reset that. Like that. Best skill tree? Ooh, it's hard. It's hard to say. I have to try them all out, but I'm pretty positive the sledge is up there now. I mean, strength. But I can't really say anything before I've tested the baton. The baton might be the most broken one because you have that permanent stun now. It depends on your playstyle too, you know. What about knives? Oh, I'm gonna try knives probably in my my third playthrough because I'm curious on either batons or spears actually in my second playthrough. I just kind of want to know what the whole like bleed spear build is gonna work. It's gonna be fun, that's for sure. Hey Rick, what's up? Time charges are not worth it? Oh, they are? I don't think I've found any yet. Okay, let's just heal that up. I guess we could just eat more. Yeah, I could have eaten. Can you disable the biome negative factors? Yes. If you do, does that mean that as a player you might choose not to encounter a weather influence altogether? Yeah, so there's two settings. There's a weather setting, you can turn that off. And then there's the biome progression, you can turn that off. Hitting everything but the zombie. Damn it, Steve! Oh, you brought gifties, so that's always nice. Farmer outfit. I might want to sell... Nah. Ooh, well that's nice. Got painkillers back. Well, that's good timing. How are we doing on this now? We have level qualifies. Yeah, we only 7 more books, and then we have the legendary steel sledge. And I haven't even been trying to get it. So yeah, they do come easy for sure. Worked out the best armor for sledge? No, I'll tinker with it later. But definitely the ranger... The ranger boots is going to be the most solid because of the added stamina. Max stamina is going to be pretty decent with the sledge now. Then probably biker gloves. I mean, you could go preacher as well, but you probably want that added armor though. So biker gloves might be the way. I'm not sure for helmet because nerd armor or the nerd helmet seems kind of meh now because I get so much experience anyway. So I don't know, like maybe the stun resist ones, maybe the loot bonus one.
So
Chest, definitely the crit reduction one. So you get crit on less. Wow, this is probably the worst reward I've had thus far. 200 coal, I guess. No, I can go with this.
You name it. Old Bob's got
I don't even go stun, but you never know. I could always like change build within this playthrough. I don't have to go sledgehammer all the time.
Well, I can't win for losing.
Red church. What time is it? Yeah, we'll do red church.
If you need some work, I could sure you. Well, that's better. Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench. Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
Rated gloves is the same as biker, but heavy. Yeah. But I think you can still be immune to damage with medium armor, which is kind of crazy. Well, I have like 60 armor parts back at the base. I don't ever need more than that. The light armor perks? No, it doesn't do anything. It just reduces the durability. Durability is 100% on nothing burger in this game. Oh, wow. Okay. Only 5 more books. Yeah, we'll definitely craft it at night here. Let's see if we can get it. May as well push for it. They kind of pause like after the... They don't run immediately. Yeah, they boosted... Well, actually boosted it from 2% to 5%, so it's a very significant buff. Ferals are the ones that had a 3%. So, I don't know what ferals have, though. I feel like they have maybe 10% chance. It feels like a lot, though. Oh. Oh, no. That's a problem. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All of the things. All right. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, that ever since the change they did in 1.0, or maybe it was even Alpha 21, you don't really get gear anymore from loot bags. Loot bags is just resources. Like ammo, healing, food, books. It's never like actual gear. Like it used to give you like steel tools and all that stuff, but it doesn't really do that anymore. Yeah, a little infection. Also, we got this. Well, then the red bags are probably a bug then. Oh, it's a 40. Oh, okay. I think one thing that's definitely for certain right now, the game feels overall easier. That's something I'll say. Especially when you're doing Sledgehammer, but... That's a beautiful part though, you don't have to play Sledgehammer. I honestly would almost advise you not to. But you should definitely play it once though. You know, it's best to not play what's best and play what you think is fun. That will give you more enjoyment out of the game. Alright, sorry, one more phone call here. Lawnmower? Are you hitting a lawnmower? Wow, I haven't even noticed. Maybe there was a lawnmower outside. Oh, 2 more books. There was some noise outside. I wasn't really reflecting on what it was though. Lawnmower man. Is one of your keys broken there, Amnaf? If not playing the best is best, that becomes the best way to play. Hence you shouldn't play it. Yeah, it becomes an oxymoron. I know. But best and fun is not the same thing. That's the difference. Ah, goddamn camping chair. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I understood nothing what you said there. The thing is, I think the main difference is before I used to have like respect for the zombies in the terms that I was actually kind of scared of the zombies and I had to like back away. I feel like I can just like no brain the game right now. I can just go and just plow like a freaking you know, like a, what's it called? Steamroller, you know? Steamrolling. No dog back here? Okay. Turn on permadeath. Oh yeah, absolutely. It would have been perfectly fine with doing permadeath on this run. I just made one pretty bad mistake on day 3 and that's it. If it just wasn't for that, this would have been fine. Right? So I can't call it permadeath because I have died. I died on day 3. I can't be cheating those rules. But we'll definitely do permadeath after this, you know. It even makes noise now? Did it? Oh. Alright. Quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out. You guys are awesome as always. I'll be right back. See you in just a couple of minutes. Thank you. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, cool, nice. Now we just take pictures.
You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Alright, we're back. Hey, CV? Hey, Sally? The new healing perk need a function for difficulty levels to rebalance. How would you do that? Oh, you mean the siphoning perks is a little bit too strong? I do 100% agree to that. Oh, hi. Oh my god! Dude! Shit! Back-to-back kills almost did me in. Yowza. Yeah, I'm still fairly squishy, I guess. I mean, there's so much tankiness to be gained here. And there we have it. We're maxed out. Quality 6, guys. Quality 6. Oh, that's nice. Certainly don't need that. No, we can try to do this. Yeah, I don't need to heal more. I'm gonna get it back unless I get snuck up upon. But it's not per hit though, it's on kill. But I see your point. Like there's a, but you know, nothing in the game works that way though. Like when it comes to the difficulty, nothing is like, no perks are adjusted accordingly, so. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, is that new? Yep. That certainly is new. Alright. We'll head back to the base. And we're gonna make the steel sledgehammer. I think it's easier to keep track of the amount that you heal rather than how many kills it is. Oh, nice. Oh, the TV made noise in 1.0? Oh, never noticed though. Oops. Oh, well, it doesn't affect you while you're on the bike. It doesn't get slowed down, so that's nice. Maybe maybe it was always there. They just like bumped up the sound of it, the actual volume. That's possible. It doesn't exist in a whole lot of PYs, so it might just be why it's just being glanced over. You're right here. What's up? Can't wait to replay this. I want to play it now, but I don't want to... I don't want to play waste your time? What? What do you mean? Why don't you want to waste your time? If you play it... If it goes to stable, you're not going to have to restart. If that's what you mean. But 2.0 is out. You can play it. You can just play it. I do something quick. Unless you're on console, then you can't play it. But if you're on PC, you can just play it right now. Hey, man, Murky, what is up? There's the lawnmower. Thank you, Eric. But even if you play unstable and then switch to stable, you don't have to restart. I've never had the thing where you had to restart between stable and unstable. I mean, maybe it's happened like once out of like, I don't know, like 10 times. Okay, so how much steel do we have? 35, and the sledge is 60. Yep, we definitely gonna have to 18 duct tape though. My god, my god. Yeah, we definitely have that. Let's just get like, I mean, let's get 18, even though we had a few. We're gonna need it for other things. Oh, well, if you switch from 1.4 to 2.0, you're going to have to restart. Yes, that's true. Hey, Snickers. Hey, Freeze. Hopefully no bug pops up that needs that. Well, there's always a risk. There's always a risk, of course. Ready to freeze? So what was that you said there so quick? 2.0 experience would have come out 1 week later than yesterday evening. I'm not ready just yet. No time adulting IRL. So you haven't even had a chance to play it? That's too bad. Herbal. Well, I don't have the chem station, so I can't. Oh, it's only 4 away. Okay, so we either get 25 steel or we buy it. I think I'm just gonna end up wrenching for 25 steel. It's not gonna take that long. Should be fine. Also, what do I use the stone axe for nowadays? I feel like nothing. Maybe chopping down trees, that's it. Well, that must have been a bug then. 38 sounds crazy. Been waiting for bandits before I do another playthrough. You haven't played in 3 years? I mean, there's been so many changes in 3 years that it would certainly be a completely different game to what you're used to. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to wrench for it. Would it be worth to invest in salvage operations? Not really. I mean, salvage specialist, it's just a little bit too much of a point investment to get that. Because by the time I have it, I will probably have a crucible, so. I could still buy the crucible off of Bob. It costs 15. I have 10. And if I use the awesome sauce and the sugar butts, I will reduce the price by 20%. So that's gonna take it down to 12k, right? So 12, two more k. I could just sell off some stuff, like, yeah. Technically, I could just go that route as well. What I would definitely argue that the new city tiles we got in Alpha 21 is one of the most significant changes that the game's ever seen, which is massive. And then, of course, the big change with the books, which is not a great change, but it is a change. The lawnmower mod for some alpha version. There was a lawnmower mod in Starvation. Elric, how goes it? We get summoned to that too before bandits. Starvation was that was good stuff. Okay, so things we want to sell. I mean, I can sell all these. I just need, well, technically I only need 5 because you get one where you scrap this, right? Yeah. So I can sell these 18. That is a decent amount. That's not really worth selling, is it? I'll sell these. Sell that. Hey, Gly. 4,500 hours in the game. We didn't play for 2 years. Hope it became better. It's different. I'm not sure if it's better, though. I mean, the performance is fantastic in the game compared to 2 years ago. But yeah, the game has changed a lot. GNA mod and CB mod. Wow. CB mod, eh? I never played CB mod. Well, I did play the one time, I think. But GNA mod, or GNA mod as they call it, which is called Forsaken Trail now, by the way. He's renamed it. It's called Forsaken Trail. So if you want to play that mod, you need to look out for that name. Which I still haven't played. I'm definitely going to do that in 2.0, though. Never played it in 1.0. Alright, let's just go get that damn crucible. You know? Although, we have to go to Jen first. Sell these. Could also sell this. I'll bring this to sell in case we're coming up short. It's 15,000. 15,000. GP within 23 months. Thank you very much. Well, if you think of it this way, if you look at the roadmap, the second update is supposed to be out now when this is. So everything's been moved one update. So the next update's probably not even going to be till next year. And then the Bandit update, which was supposed to be the third update, that is probably going to be 2 years from now. Forsaken Trail is super difficult, but fun. I do Robonuts. Hey, Apo. Subquake will never release Undead Legacy.
Safe supplies right here.
We'll see. That rat bastard. No, he'll have it ready any second, man. Any second, dude. Any second.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if he does, we'll take care of it for you.
There we go. Perfect. I'm glad they got rid of the Minecraft crafting menu. Oh my god, that was so long ago. You have back injuries older than some of y'all. The endgame story will be released when you have grandchildren. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Properly struggling with the whole infection thing. It's might be a little overtuned there with the damn spitters, but I at this point I can't wait to get out of the desert. We're almost out of it. I think we're what, we're gonna turn that in. It's gonna be 51. Still 9. What? That can be right. Oh yeah, 3 quests. It's only 3 quests. 3 quests after we've turned this in. That's all we gotta do, and then we can move on to the snow biome and hang out with the Frostclaw. Frostclaw is like essentially immune to melee damage, so he's the one where you need to use the range weapons. Well, he's not immune to the damage, he's immune to the stuns, which is properly annoying. I've been told, I still haven't played it, but we're gonna go there and see how it goes. Did you see how the bike just jumped? No, I was reading chat. How you doing, Angel? What's been about the storms? It brings some immersion, but it doesn't really bring any challenge. It's kind of just there. Like, the thing is, I would have liked the storms to be like something you're in. Right? Like, for them to properly affect the game. Like, I want them to not deal damage to you, but maybe give you a debuff so you can still do stuff in the storm. That would be quite immersive instead of just like hiding inside. And I think it's kind of boring too that every storm is the same storm. They just look different, you know? Which is too bad. Should we be able to hear your game? Yeah. Should I turn up the game sound? Is it too low? Used to do a nosedive.
I'm top of the morning to you. How can I help?
Top of the morning tea. All right.
I've got
Scarecrow
work things gonna
Fields.
be fine as Frogfur now.
Level 40. My God.
Butter my transmission.
All right. So yeah, let's just grab both of these. Oh, I bet it. I hope we have enough now. I mean, we will with this, so it'll be fine. So after that,
Let's get
should
you
down
sorted.
to 12. Yep, 12,000. We're gonna sell these, and we're gonna have 12,000. Yes, we're not gonna sell that though. Just buy it. Okay, we have Crucible on day 18. I could have gotten it way faster than this, but I decided not to get it. Yeah. So the next 2 levels are going to be substantial. Why does the storm even have a timer? Yeah. Because they've made the game really arcadey and stuff, that it's like this whole thing. Now there's an event, so now you need to do this. You know? A storm could just been like a really cool storm that happens in the game to add like loads of immersion, right? I don't know why they... I don't think the point that it deals damage to you is not like... Because that means you're straight up just forced to like leave it, right? But it'd be, you know, I'd love to be able to fight in like a sandstorm and stuff like that. Probably gonna do Stun Baton on the next playthrough. Like in Conan, but in Conan you kind of have to take shelter, right? But you can still be in the storm. No, you take damage in the storm, right? Well, speaking of storm, let's get inside. Oops. No, I didn't even check. I didn't even check. Probably should have checked if he sold them. But the thing is, he normally doesn't because Jen is the one selling those things. Wait, does she spit while she's down? No, no. Well, this is 200% storm. I mean, oh, we did have a storm very recently, though, to be fair. But yeah, this is 200% storms. So imagine 500. They only last for a few minutes. It's no big deal. Yeah, they don't have the X-ray vision anymore. That's pretty nice. Ouch. 10% infection right now. Ooh, yeah. Maybe I should focus on this, you know? Maybe I should focus on it. Just maybe. What? Oh. I'm being silly. Okay. We're gonna get some rads this time. No, we only had it in that one building, though. Well, you can play 0% too. Okay, so I need to follow this. We still... I didn't start the quest! Oh my god. I thought I did. Oh my god. Oh well. Ah! So sure I did. Silly, silly Billy. Gamer bad. I'm sheltered here. Astro Premer, indeed. Love it. Can you see the food models? Yes. You can see this. These, like, some of them are just packages, and some of them are actual, like, stews and stuff. But the cans are really cool. The cans are really cool. The cans and the stews and stuff, but yeah, some of them doesn't have like their models yet, so they have like just a package, which... So they've only done it like, they only done half of the foods, essentially. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Riverick. Oh my lordy, I found honey! Alright, let's use it. It'll buy me some time. Bee vomit. Do they have to change the can of sham for copyright reasons? No, I don't think. Or does it look exactly like spam? Bork, bork. Oh my god, bugger lugs. Det var ett tag sedan. Jag hoppas du har det bra. How you doing, bugger legs? Hope things are well with you. Yeah. I'll give him a free pass on that. I won't type it out instead. Whenever you loot honey from a stump, should be attacked by a swarm of bees. Not the bees! I mean, they have a bee. They have the bee swarm in the game now. They may as well, right? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go around like this, right? Yeah, I gotta do it just in case there's a bird. A whole minute? Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding stuff like that. But, yeah. It's been one confusing minute. The giant hornets are not gonna come back, I'll tell you that. I'm not too sure of that, Jax, but you can absolutely just build a frame around you. Like, build like 5-6 frames around you. Oh my god, coming up. Freaking 9 years at the end of this year, man, that's crazy. You're one of the early adopters for sure. We are celebrating 9 years in last of September. Or October 1st. Somewhere around there. Oh my god, you made a mess, buddy. I would love to know like how many zombies I've killed in this game over the 10 years that I've played it. So many cops. Bigger but less damaging? No, I don't think that's changed. Oh, hi there. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Can she still spit bees without legs? Can she still do her animation? Let me just help you out. She lost the ability to vomit without her leg. Imagine game track kills like Doom. Oh man, it'd be great. I'd love to see that. Because then you could have one of those like impossible achievements where you like kill 1 million zombies. I mean, I would definitely not be opposed to the pimps like adding more and harder to get achievements for the game. Especially since the game went 1.0, I'm really surprised it didn't do some like an overhaul to the achievements or something. You know? Oh boy. Hey. Hey, Rocker. Overall, I'm liking it. But I'm not a huge fan of the biome progression. But I will just turn it off for future playthroughs. They need to add fishing. I mean, it's money, I guess. A million is a lot of zombie kills. How many do you have on a playthrough? Like 20k at best. Hey, Poke, what's up? Performance is fantastic. That's like the highlight of this update. There's some very interesting perk changes and stuff, and overall it's a good one. But they've, you know, in 1.0 the game was put on like a corridor, right? And with this update, it's gotten narrower, unfortunately. So you're progressing even more like in a specific way through all the biomes and stuff. Now, you can turn it off, so that's a very good thing. But hope you're doing well, my man. How's Dune? I haven't played that yet. Yes, it's quite bad, but you can just turn it off. So that's a plus. That's a plus there. Yeah, so that means that, but you're not like everybody else then, TP. Yeah, but that sounds good, right? So now you should have the achievement. But the majority of players will not have that achievement. The biomes are somewhat restricted. Need to do a quest to unlock the badge, not to die, and the biome repeats each biome. Yep. Yep, but just, I mean, seriously, just turn it off. I will turn it off after this first playthrough. It doesn't really, it's not appealing to me. It might be appealing to some people, the feeling of progression, but like I've said many times now, unlocking a new biome isn't difficult enough. But then, here's the thing, if they were to make it too difficult, that would be just a massive annoyance. Unless it's like a really fun challenge you have to do, and then progression would feel good, right? But the unlocking the badges is just something you have to do. It's not something that's fun and interesting, you know? I think, is it one more quest now? 2 more quests. Okay. We'll just do a really quick fetch quest here, and we can run that back and do the last one. First mod, so all this.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Certainly don't need the, since we have this, we should just go back and get the quality 6. I really do want to finish the biome though. Or the, not the biome, I just want to like finish the tier 3s. Dune's awesome. Alright. How's the PvP stuff? Is it too much or is it nice? FZX, how are ya? It's Indoroth. Once human is biome progression, but in that you can literally pick up and move your entire base. Look for honey and antibiotics. Are they gonna... Yeah. Lots of people are salty about 2.0. Yep. Lots of people are salty about 2.0. Yeah, no, it's good. It's, I'm just gonna finish these 2 quests, and then I'll search for the cure. Yeah, so we can do this one real quick, and we accept another one, then we can do that over the night. And then when we come back to the trader in the morning, we'll get the, we'll get the snow biome stuff. You know, people expected more because it was postponed so many times. Considering it was supposed to come out in Q4, it was postponed like 6 months, 7 months, right? So that's why people are disappointed. It's like it feels unwarranted, but maybe all the progression, the performance stuff took a lot of time, and I'll give them that. The progression is the performance is fantastic. Oh, don't make me hit my bike. Yeah, I was actually really surprised they call it 2.0. I mean, honestly, this should have... The previous... Okay, here's the thing. The previous updates, 0.1 to 0.4, should have been like 0.0 to 0.1 to 4, right? And this should have been 1.1. If we want to look at it like how like big the updates are. Okay, it's on the first floor. We'll just get it. They never did 3-point version numbers. Whoop. Block. This could have been 1.5. Well, that would have made it like seem very, very, very small, almost too small. I mean, to be fair, this is Alpha 23. That's just what it is. Writing good quality software takes a lot of effort. Yeah, I mean, performance is fantastic, so gotta give them that. Ooh, I think that's gonna be my new chess piece. Crit resist. We do need that. Infection is a crit, right? Or is infection like a separate thing that they can proc? Now, Bandits is an Alpha 25. Alpha 24 is going to be the UI update, among other things. just gonna ignore that. And Banus will be 25. Yeah, the real test is actually to play with on multiplayer. I haven't done that yet. But I have done a 1,000 game stage Horde night in the on the ground in the city. And I was like over 60 frames. So that was pretty solid. And I was playing high ultra. I could probably boost my like 20-30 frames easily by turning down some things I wouldn't even notice. By doing Nodex. Hey Tonya. Instead of badges, maybe bring a gen stuff to make a gas mask, bots to give you cooling mesh. Exactly, right? It just feels better if it was an actual thing that was like responding to the hazard, right? But now it's just like, oh, have a badge. You're a sheriff now. You rule over the town. I mean, even in the badges, without calling them badges and just calling them gas filter, cooling mesh, insulation, all that stuff, that alone would have just made it better.
Good job.
But oof, man, some of the tier 3 stuff is like really rough. Guess I'll go with that. Downtown Shanway. That one would probably be the fastest one to do.
Here,
But we'll do
have
the
a
fit
look.
box.
Things are gonna be fine as frog fur now.
Okay, so we're gonna head back to base now and make the steel sledge. Oh, wrong exit. Hey Dan, it's so different from 9 years ago. It's very different from in 9 years, yes, very different. You played for like 50 minutes, didn't hook you. Yeah, I think a lot of people it's just not enough. And they look forward to mods. I think under Legacy, whenever that comes out, that's going to be way bigger than the 2.0 release ever was. At least in terms of excitement. Your last 7 to die phase was 9 years ago. Yeah, what was that, like Alpha 12 back then? It was like Minecraft on steroids. Yes, yes it was. So like a lot of mods have like vastly different perk systems. So I don't think a lot of mods will be affected by the perk changes. And most of them will probably just turn off the biome progression. So it'll pretty much just be the same, but with like based on a game with better performance. Overall it's just a really nice update because the mods are gonna be better. Well, okay, one of the most significant changes when it comes to building in 9 years of updates is that you now have 1,300 different shapes to build from. And you only have to build one block, and then you can turn that block into any shape. So 9 years ago, you had to build every single block separately. And also there were like maybe 50 blocks at best. Oh, I could have sold that, I guess. Yeah, I'll just use this. Okay, let's put that in there, and let's make steel. We'll have time for day 21. Oh, you mean if I'm going to do it in this space? Most likely. Yeah, infection's not looking too good there. I do circuit. It's definitely seen better days. Do you need the wrench for anything? That wasn't like... No, you don't need that for anything. I also might... You know what? I'm gonna switch... I'm gonna start using the shotgun instead. Yep. Shapes was 20, I believe, yeah. We're still around your base with the wooden spikes before Horde? Nah. No, the meta has changed quite a bit. Like, the meta is to make a corridor and have them go up on the corridor and you shoot down the corridor. Because zombies are smart now, so they see your weak point. So people are exploiting the fact that zombies see the weak point and you can make them go to a specific area and then just shoot them there. You don't have to defend... You only have to defend one single point in your entire base. So, that's a massive bad change over the years. This is a Madmal Joel QA vid from 8 years ago.
Question I have, and so many, better make it a good one. Can you describe in as many words as possible the current or future AI system used by the game?
Okay, now I'm not gonna listen to that, but yeah, there's some... If you want to watch that, that's... Oh, I forgot to queue this up, damn it. Oh well, we're gonna need 60 of that. Let's put the steel sledge back on. We're gonna get another piece when we scrap this. And... Oops. 18. One legendary part. And yeah, we could go out and just wrench some stuff too. That would speed this up a little bit. Ever so slightly. Yeah, I feel like Steam does sales all the time now. Because they know they make more money on sales than... Because the mentality of of people on Steam is like, I'll just wait for the sale. Yeah, I'll just watch these. Oh, did I get steel from that? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's right, I completely forgot about that. The pumps. Shopping carts give steel now? I believe, yeah, they do if you level the perception mastery. Decent. One more thing to wrench and then we are probably good to go. Okay, time for lunch break. I should have had lunch an hour ago, but I for some reason didn't get lunch. So, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Give me just a little bit. Thank you. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, cool, nice. Now we just need to take pictures.
You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! Okay, perfect timing. No! Scrap metal. All right, we're back. That house is a nice base. Which one? I wish they had a section on their website where people could post ideas and suggestions. People could upvote them. Then they could look at the popular ideas and consider them. Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you, Michael. How you doing, my man? Yeah, we'll probably aim for like a proper base for day 28. I think that's gonna be the goal. I mean, we can make a mixer now, right? Yeah, we can make a mixer. Cool. Let's do it, guys. Oh, yep. We need to scrap this first. So let's remember what the numbers are here. 122. That's the most interesting one. 122, 40 stamina. How you doing, Milton? Yeah, they don't really take ideas, unfortunately. I mean, there are ideas in the creator Discord that I'm in. That's very exclusive. They do take ideas. But do they listen? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're almost ready. We're gonna be able to put a 4th mod on it now. We don't have a mod that well, we could actually make the ergonomic grip. We should make that. That's right. So that and this. And yeah, more steel we do need. One more. That's it. If we don't do it, the modder will. Yep. Yeah, so we'll craft that too. Yeah, that's true, the gold poke, but that's why it's important to have that upvote system, right? And you don't have to like listen to all the suggestions, but if it is one that's like very much popular, like, you know, like a thing has like 10 more upvotes and 10 times more upvotes than anything else, maybe that's something to look at, you know? Oh my god, I forgot about zip lines. Oh my. Oh my god, finally, we gotta get a headhunter. So right now we have a 100% chance to dismember, but the way the dismemberment work is that it's not 100%. It's 100% It's like based on like how much damage I deal versus how much health the target has. And that's kind of like it does the middle ground kind of thing. I'm not 100% sure, but there's an equation there. 100% doesn't mean that it's like you're gonna kill them with one hit every time. But yeah, that damage resistance too. Wow, that's gonna actually replace quite a few things because you're yeah. I mean, it's gonna replace fort bites for sure. You don't need fort bites anymore. All right. Stamina cost is the same, but damage went up with almost 30. Plus we can add another mod to it. We can almost get it to 170 as a base damage. And then everything scales off of that. It'll be a lot of damage. And here's that. Last mod. 71. Yeah, I know I'm affected. It isn't really gonna change anything, is it? I mean, at 14, what happens again? You get like a 20% less stamina regen, which is of course not a good thing. So Jen has restocked today, so we're gonna go and talk to Jen. Wait, what? Oh my god, I have never seen that. If you use the enforcer outfit on a woman, you don't get this suit, that you don't get the tie. You get cleavage. I mean, that's 100% a win. Okay. All right, baby. We're cooking. I'm sure that was a thing in 1.0 as well. I just never played. I think my character was always a male.
Good morning. To my asking again? Yeah, still no.
I don't remember at what health you start losing, at what point you start losing health. But it is like 60 something, I believe. That's a bummer. She doesn't have any healing stuff all of a sudden. She had so much of that earlier. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wrecked can have honey though, so I think we should just go to Wrecked as well. Yeah. I'll just buy this for future stuff.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Well, I am muted at the perfect time after getting my coffee. Nearly spit it all over my screen. You get cleavage! Potatoes. I was about to say, it's kind of weird that we have a paper bag and a tie, but then I turned around and was like, I see cleavage. I'm 12. Yep. Just like everybody else in here. Hey, Chrome. Oh, 12 and a half. Oh. Ay. Hey, Rudy. Yeah, we're all joking on that one. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. It's Dan the man. Day one Dan. The, Daniel-y the Manly. Or Danley the Manly. Yes. How you doing, bud? How's it going? Day 6 Dan. All right. Buffumert. I goes at A Pierced. Welcome back, Plot Twist. So I take it that you started up a new run, and I'm sure it's permadeath. Are you still doing no trader? And you're doing sledge this time. Yeah, isn't it easy?
It'll be a good morning when you buy. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just the amount I needed. Oh my god, that's crazy.
And you don't even fucking tip me.
We're aiming for realism, and then they come up with this badge thing. Like, I would accept this way more if they called it, like, instead of biome badge, they call it, like, gas mask, cooling mesh, insulating liner, hazmat. If they just renamed that, I would respect this way more.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Because then it's like, oh yeah, I get it. Like, these are not resistances you juggle with your gear. You either have it or you don't. But at least it's like, it's tied to whatever the biome is, right? And you countering it. No dew collector. Yep. Then my next playthrough is going to be no trader as well. I will probably do dew collector though. Yeah, I don't even know what we're looking here. There's nothing to get. I mean, super corn is...
You're dumber than dirt.
Let's buy one of these. Yep. I mean, skull crushers. I should probably start gathering skull crushers. Yeah, for Horde Night and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's what a lot of people are gonna do. They're gonna do it the one time and then they're just gonna turn it off. I'd love to see a simple, like, a simple just population multiplier mod right now, because of how arcadey it is. It just needs to be more enemies, right? Especially in the forest. I don't need more enemies in the desert. Why is every other zombie a plague spitter? I don't understand that whole idea. Am I going mad or actually hear a lawnmower? I have no idea. I wasn't listening. Isn't there a lawnmower like outside of your house? Mr. Streamer, what are your thoughts on pineapple pizza? Don't hate it, don't love it. I'm not one of them people that think it's sacrilege to have pineapple on pizza. Oh my god, I think I hear a lawnmower now. Banana curry pineapple pizza is fantastic. Some of the T5 POI seem to have endless spawns. Oh really? Really? Ooh, this was a bad idea. Oh, hello. Homemade pizzas yesterday. Alright, what'd you put on it? By the way, oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that just happened. Alright. Wow, that's amazing. Alright. Pick this up. Let's find our way out. I found the crevice, guys! I found it. Yep. Let's grab these mushrooms. Well, that's quite deep, honestly. Ooh, weapons bag. My oh my. Oh, there's a rope there. This is a new POI, yes. This is a remnant. I'll see, it's got a knot on it. Yeah, they've actually added a lot of caves in this update. Oh, that's the way out. I see, I see. Okay, so this is just like for more exploration. Hey, Jags, you need to use that other one that has the same sound as 7 Days. Oh, look at that. That's oh, okay. So you could just go right up here. All right. I do, Roy. Thank you, Jags. By the way, Dan, have you added any mods? The one thing that's driving me nuts right now is the freaking toggle sprint thing. Although now that I think about it, maybe reset my setting on that. Wait, no. That's not the one, right? What? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? No, it still isn't working. Oh, so sprint lock is like different. What? Am I going crazy here? So, I'm sure there was like a toggle thing though. There is another setting somewhere, right? Because I swear I switched this yesterday and it said something with toggle. Yeah. Skip to off of Nexus. No, he made his own mod. But I'm not sure if his mod is on Nexus though. Alexander, what's up? Think it's cringe? Well, the bad part about the update you can turn off, so I don't. The update's solid, I think, if you just turn it off. Tutorial is free experience, but yes, but you get the you skip the tutorial, you skip to the end of it, so you get everything. Hey, Meejin, I'm enjoying it. I mean, honestly, the tutorial thing should just be like a checkbox, right? That you can just check in like, I don't want the tutorial. I have played this game 500 billion times.
Morning. What can I get you?
Oh, we never
Machines
did the
that'll make you
quest.
grin
That's
from
right.
Ear to ear.
We never did the quest.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end
should
up
I wear
stranded or
this?
have your gun jam on you.
Stun resist is going to be significant, though. I think so. We're just going to use that. Oh, and then we can use the head. Oh, nice. Okay, that's great. 3 minutes. Oh, you also skipped the tutorial quest? Like the one where you have to dig? Is that also skipped? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. Then it does save you time. Because doing the quest, it doesn't really take 3 in-game hours. So take you like maybe 1 in-game hour. Vampires, ghosts, and skeletons. Yep. It's terrible how they've moved away from the whole zombie apocalypse thing, and now it's just monsters now. Man, I played so much with that mod, Dan, I haven't even thought of it. That's crazy. This is also the first time I am inside the city, or a city, in this entire playthrough. Yeah. I've only been outside of here. And I'm happy to say, where's this? So, wait, the plague spitters don't really spawn inside the city? Only on the outskirts? Because then I can totally live here, though. I guess we'll have to see though. Yeah, we should probably do that, make that into a command in case of other people asking for it, because I will definitely use that mod. Yeah, Sledge is very strong right now. Let's go. Hammer time. Jesus. So I managed to get a double kill with that. I mean, there's probably gonna be mods that just straight up turn off this Plague Spitter and mods to just turn off the Frost Claw. They're out in the wild protecting Pharaoh's tomb like the bad version of the mummy. Oh. Oh god. Is it a roaming horde? No, there's feral, so definitely not the roaming horde. That's a lot of ferals, though. I guess it's the downtown ferals we're dealing with. So my goal with this playthrough is try to live in the city, downtown city. If it's a big one down here, we'll live in the middle of it and stuff like that, and just see how the performance is gonna be. While doing Horde Night inside and all that stuff. I did some tasks and it seemed fine, but I feel like I want to do like a proper playthrough with it and just see how that goes. Let's Panda, what's up? Yeah, we'll see how long I can go Sledge only, because so far I have like maybe shot like a total of 20 rounds. But then again, I mostly just do melee for the majority anyway, so we'll see. It's only been 4 days and you're already talking about turning off most of the major things. Well, it's because well, yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I'd say that the #1 major thing that they added in this update is performance. Right? It's just not as flashy. It's not as visible. I'm not going to turn off performance. I mean, I want to do my Wasteland only playthroughs and stuff like that. I'm definitely not gonna, like... I won't play much with the biome progression, if at all. Oh, hey guys. There's a mod for turning down performance. Oh wait, you were talking about like mods for turning off like the new zombies? Yeah, but there's 100% going to be mods like that. I'm not saying I will turn them off. Is this the thing you're hearing, Lisa? Because they're doing some construction down the road and there's a lot of like tractors and trucks and stuff that goes by. Yeah, I think that's what you're hearing constantly. Because I heard it this time. It's been a while since I did this one. Shouldn't there be like a way up here? That used to be on the outside. I swear that rope used to be on the outside. So they changed that. Yeah. They changed that. Hit there, Mare. Well, you can intercept the bees, but not the rock or the boulder. Ding. What you eating? Some grilled chicken with a nice couscous salad with some feta cheese and tomatoes and whatnot. Oh, there you are. It's so nice. They named it twice. I feel like couscous is like the Latin word for it. There was never like another word for it because a lot of Latin words just repeats itself, right? Like wolf in Latin, isn't there like lupus lupus or something like that? I have no idea. I just pulled that out of my ass. I have no idea if that's the case. Ooh, we got volume 7. That's a good one. We take less damage indoors. While you're sitting stone, arrows, and loot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my loot stage is rather low. Now, you can really feel this, the discrepancy between this because they removed the loot stage multiplier for the biomes. I still think this is the step in the right direction, though. I would just kind of like them to do that with the biomes in general with the game stage. So it doesn't get more difficult because you're in a new biome. It gets more difficult because the things in the biome are more difficult, right? Arabic. Hey, Parham. Welcome back. Hey, Arma. Is it Canis lupus? Oh, okay. My bad. Day 7 morning, an airdrop lands in the snow biome. How you doing, Reds? Yeah, you can make it. You can make it, man. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh. Oh no! I always see this plus sign, and I think the plus sign is always strength. Ugh. I always think this is strength because it's because of the color. Strength is red, right? In so many games, and it's just why did they? It's just the colors are wrong, right? Fortitude should be the one that's blue, and strength should be the one that's red, right? But they've done it the opposite. Because to me, it's like very clear. Agility, that's green. Like, yeah, totally. Dexterity, right? Agility, that's green. Intellect is like, well, like blue, but it's like purple in this, I guess. But it should be blue. Like mana, intellect, you know, charisma, all that stuff is blue. Your health is always red. That's true, I guess, because health, because of the plus sign, but that's what I feel is wrong too. Fortitude shouldn't have the health thing. I don't know, I feel like strength, I guess vitality is what I'm thinking of more. Strength, vitality goes, I mean, fortitude, it could be also, what is that, constitution? I guess that would be, yeah, it's kind of all red, though, in my mind. Minor complaint. Forge symbol should have a shield. Yeah. Okay, that was the last zombie. Is there any loot bag in here? No. You can't use the Red Cross for health anymore? Unless you want to be sued? Really? Explain. Oh, is this a horde? This has to be a horde. This is a horde. No? No, I think it's just a city spawn. Whoops. Think. Oh! Feral cop! Now that's the first. By the way, the infernal cop has 5 projectiles, by the way, so I'm so looking forward to that. Because of the Red Cross organization? Is they copyrighted the cross? Pretty sure I've seen a red symbol, the Red Cross symbol on a lot of pharmacies and stuff. Rat has 6? I thought Rat had 3. Oh, well, I guess it's the same then. Oh, they will sue like in game. Okay. Oh, they're using a green cross? That might actually be right.
Good evening. I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
I really should just get that and not get this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that. Okay, well, I guess motorcycle parts, and it really does depend. How far away are we from getting the motorcycle stuff? Oh my god, 21 books. I could potentially get this, and then I buy essentially like the other piece that's missing, because there's always one piece. You only get the one piece. Yeah, we'll go with that.
You name it. Old Bob's got it.
Well, I guess I could put the fortitude on. I mean, that kind of works, right? Because we do want siphoning strikes and fortitude mastery, so I guess we could use it. I will, however, remove this, because the helmet light is just more worth it at the moment. I don't even know why I still have the crossbow. The 2.0 is out now, but in unstable branch. If you want to get it, you have to switch to the unstable branch on Steam. If you do play on console, though, you have to wait till the stable on the 30th.
I've got work. Don't squat on your spurs. You'll do well. I got vehicles so slick, they make the road runner jealous.
Ooh, this is tempting, though. No, selling. I think I can sell this beaker. I have like 3 beakers now. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm never gonna make more than 1 camp station. Just joking, playing yesterday. Okay. Alright, you just want to say what everybody's asking? 2.0 when? That was yesterday. That was yesterday for sure. Okay, so we are now going where? Yeah. So to the very west. Yep, let's just... It's late, though. So it's not a good idea to go there now. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, do you... Let's open this. Okay, we got the handlebars, unfortunately. The chassis is usually more expensive to make or to buy. So we need the chassis. Do you have the chassis? I might have to level Daring Adventure for him to have it. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
You're so tired, you probably got burglar alarms on your garbage bags.
Duck Station PY. Oh yeah, me too, Dan. Jesus. I don't care if Undead Legacy comes out for 1.4 or comes out for 2.0. I would prefer it to come out for 2.0 because the general performance is going to be better. But yeah, I would roll back to 1.4 in a heartbeat. I would do it. Oh my god, there's two of them. You love this game more than any other. I get so frustrated by the fun pimps. With the fun pimps, I don't understand a lot of the loopy decisions they make. Been gaming since '78. No game has caused me more stress. Loopy. That's a nice word for it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What's up? Are the storms actually impactful, require a decision to make to overcome, or they should play a nuisance at this point where you have to wait them out to arbitrary time duration? Yep. They're just a nuisance. Level 6 sledge on day 9. Well done. No, I personally would have liked it so that the storms were more about like pure immersion, and there were some debuffs associated with the storms, but it was nothing that would make you like, oh, I have to be indoors. It probably would be wise to be indoors, but you don't have to be indoors, right? You know, because fighting outside in a storm just sounds amazing, right? But now it's like, no, you can't even be outside. You have to be inside. Like, what if a storm buffs zombies, right? Like, they're faster. Maybe not faster, but what if there's something, like, they like, do more damage or something? Maybe there's just more zombies out during a storm. I don't know. There's so many different things they could have done with it than just give you like a health thing that ticks down. I mean, they could give you the player debuffs, like now you move slower. Like they could easily put you on like half the movement speed. So it's really like you can be outside, but it's advised not to. Or it could be like just an overall stamina penalty because, you know, you're in the middle of a storm. It's exhausting, right? And the different storms could do different things, right? Yeah, there's just yeah, the whole storms is just ultimately disappointing because they could have made more out of it. Ooh, look at this. Could have gotten more out of it. This is a trap? Can't help to feel that this is a trap. Are the storms in Dune terrible too? Oh, shoot. Wow. Oh, I probably dropped. I probably dropped the honey if I ever got it. It's a rotten chest. Hi, Steve. Rotten chest. That's gotta be new, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you're in, like... It's something to do with, like, some blocks are not recognized as cover, and if you're too close to that block, it's like the block isn't there. I think that's why. Because it happens a lot in the attics, but it doesn't happen. So that will... I will say right away, that will, like, never change. That's always going to be an issue. Because they're not going to, like, rework all the blocks that work like that. Because there's probably loads of blocks that act like that. Ooh, I like this a lot. Nice little cabin here. Wow. Poor feller. Have the bathroom. Okay, was that it? Little cabin in the woods. Little cabin in the woods. Oh, come on. Why doesn't that let me jump up there? Oh, look at that. The Necronomicon? Well, there is another, there is a Evil Dead cabin for sure. This is not the one. Oops. Oh, let's take a quick look as to what we need actually in here. We need to harvest blueberries, craft frostbite smoothie, harvest coal, and kill 15 frost claws, and loot containers. And how long do we have to stay in there? We can track that. 30 minutes. And once we do get in here, what's the timer at? Oh, there's a storm in here too. It actually is 3 minutes. I thought it would have gone down with each, but I guess it doesn't. Oh. Oh, look at that. There's a desert biome here. Classic building. We'll wait out the storm in here, even though the storm isn't in this biome. We'll just stick it and stay in here. Oh, hi! 2 of you. Jesus. What is happening? They're everywhere. Why is their mouth so red? I just noticed that. It's like they forgot to color in the inside of the mouth. Ooh, look at that path though. That looks amazing. It's hard to keep up with all that cleavage. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god! Okay. There he is. Yeah, it's because my inventory was full. Alright, okay, this is the first time. First time we're fighting this thing. That was quick. Oh god. Oh, I just one-shotted him. Oh my god, that's just luck. That's just luck, right? He has a lot of health, right? Wow. Wow. We're gonna wait to use that. You don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm just carrying too much shit. Hey, Mark. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? So far I haven't seen any blueberries. Maybe they've been made quite rare, who knows? Oh. Oh. No, that was not blueberries. So, did I bring normal water? Yes, I did. So we can straight up just craft the smoothie. Frostbite smoothie, though. Need snowballs, animal fat. Okay, let's go and harvest that. How much it sells for now? Okay, I'll answer that when we get back. A quick break. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh, yeah. Isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, it's just blueberries, and of course, snow is everywhere. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, I took one right in the face and I took no damage, but I think it's because I absorbed it. I mean, that's the only explanation. Oh, that's a horde. Yo, yeah, I forgot to answer that. The game is, yeah, 40, 45 bucks now. When they went 1.0, they doubled the price. The game used to be 20, 25 bucks. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna get this now. And the sprain is unfortunately gonna have to heal on its own. So I can't do power attacks at the moment for the next 9 minutes. Oh yeah, let's get the last strength mastery. So we get the damage resistance for 10 seconds on kill. Well, nobody would buy this game for $80, you know? That would just be insane. Oh, direwolf. Look at that. There's another frost claw over there too. Yeah, I can't do power attacks. Wait, what just happened? This went from 9 minutes to 4 minutes. Wow, look at that range. Wow. Oh god. Wait, it's back to 7 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is it a leg thing? Oh my god. What is this? Yeah, this is the Adrenaline Berserker. Yeah, this is a new thing now. What happened? What is happening here? Holding a tool! Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Oh my god, that's great. Busted his face in. No, I just switched to the... That's great. Okay, well, we can easily just wait that out. So we just need to get 3 more levels here, and we pretty much have done all the strength stuff that I wanted to do. We can still get Grand Slam for, like, that higher chance of knocking something down, like a Frost Claw, right? So that might be good for that. But I think I'm just going to focus on Fortitude and get that extra 100 health after this, and also get more Siphoning Strikes. Yep. That's a mountain lion as well. So let's just re-up here and we'll go back in. Can you harvest a Yeti? Not that I'm aware of. Nexus got sold? Huh, really? Oh. Whoops, I was actually inside of the... Okay, we gotta try that again. Oh my god! It does the stone axe animation, but if you switch to the sledgehammer, it does the sledgehammer damage. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Does that work with this? Oh wait, this one actually might be too fast for you to switch. Oh, dude. You tried it? That's OP. Oh my god. Okay. Exploit. Ow. Oh, look at that. Okay. So my DPS just got like, I don't know, like 5 times higher. I mean, if you want to use that, I'm not going to be using it, but yeah. If you were to use this, you'd probably be doing like 5 times more damage because you'd probably be like, well, like 3 times more damage probably. Oh, you can use a macro? Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, just do it so the macro switches to your sledgehammer and then back. Right? And then you can just keep clicking. Other puppy. Should I try to kill this with this strategy? I feel like I could do it. Depends on though, did they change the health on these guys by any chance? Byproduct of the new system, yeah. Because of the way the animations are being cancelled and stuff, yeah. It's 100% just an oversight. And this will 100% get fixed, though. Which durability goes down? Well, the sledgehammer is registering the hit. So the sledgehammer is taking the durability and dealing the damage. It's just that you're switching mid-animation. So the animation carries over. That's pretty much what's happening. Yeah, but they're no longer in the forest, which is quite nice. Will it work if the crossbow's loaded? Oh, hi. Let's do it. Let's do it on this guy just to test it out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go back into the desert. Thanks, Reverick. It's like a magic trick. Mystery, how goes it? Or is it mystery? The Almanac level 1, or volume 1, from 10% hypothermal protection to give more water in loot. Oh my god, look at the gang's all back together again! Look at that! You know, freaking Noah's Ark over there. Alright, well, let's stop messing around. We've healed our arm. That's the main thing we wanted to do. Let's just get one more blueberry and we're all good. Oh, look at that. Loads. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The stone sledge, well, the stone axe does not have a power attack. So I can't do the power attack of this. But something that's similar in its, like, attack speed is probably, like, maybe the machete? Or, wait, does it also not use the stamina? Wait. Huh, interesting. I guess it has to be, like, I need to check that. If it uses the stone axe stamina? Let's make the smoothie. 2 minutes, perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Well, I did get it all. I got all my stuff back, so I'm actually not sure there. Oh. Okay, let's check the stamina. Okay. Let's not die doing this. That'd be silly. I think it uses the stone axe's stamina. It says that it works with guns. Well, there's no attack animation with guns. I guess like a wood club would be the ultimate thing. We can make that though. Let's try the wood club. We do the power attack of the wood club. New hidden combo system. Yeah, it was there. It's a feature, guys. It's a feature. Peak feature, don't patch. Don't patch it. 20 seconds. Let's just do it. Whoops. Maybe finish the animation. Yeah, so that's probably like peak damage. Power attack club into the sledge. Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Well, no, that's a thing now. Will the Frostclaw show up in Forest on Horde Night on highest stage? I actually have no idea. I don't think they will show up that often. There's like a dead giveaway that there's a Frostclaw. Yeah, it's right there. Whew. Wow. I just decap him, you know? I mean, okay. The 2 times I killed him, it wasn't legit because I used this trick thing. But I still killed him with a light attack, guys. So, but I've killed like in 3 power attacks, I've killed 2 Frostclaws. Oh, by the way, does this work that you just sit here and do this? Does that work? Like, you just hold it down and then you keep switching like this? Oh man, I would love to test that on like an incredibly tanky target. Oh, burr! Oh, that's great. I guess we can try it on the bear. Don't remember how fast the bears are, though. Are they fast? Huh. Why is my smoothie already gone? I mean, come on. Something happened. Is getting hit by a Frostclaw remove the smoothie effect? Because you drank it, god dang you. Why did you do that? Well, I could make another one, right? Yep. Now, do we have enough time? We do have enough time for that. Oh. Oh, look at that. They're fighting each other. It's kind of weird that he isn't fighting back, though. Oh, he is now. Okay, cool. Go, bear, go! Wait, is the bear different? Oh my gosh. Guys, this is insane difficulty. Something isn't right. Yeah, we know what's not right. It's just too good. It's kind of funny that the Frostclaw kind of sounds like a bear, right? Oh. Oh, wow. Throw that out, though. Okay. We should test this, but if I just kill zombies with siphoning strikes and I don't even bother with the... Wait, what? I have a bug. I can't attack with the knife. I can't attack with it. What? This is my first bug? Oh, well, I guess the one before is a bug too, but yeah, I can't use the... Okay, there we go. Now I can use it. Oh no. Okay, well I definitely can't tank the storm. Oh shit. Okay. Classic. Drink the smoothie? Oh, I'll drink the smoothie. Where is it? There it is. Am I not safe? Oh god. What? I don't get it. Leave biome now, but there's no... It doesn't say I'm safe, but it's no countdown on the side either. You have to leave. Let's see when we get out. Now there is, see? See, it goes away. I'm safe. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, I can essentially mine stone with this. It's pretty crazy. No, it's not the smoothie that's protecting me. No, look at when I go outside. See, I started to get the countdown, but if I go in here, it goes away. 3 blocks deep underground, is it? From entrance. Yeah, hi Rooster. If you didn't have the smoothie, you'd be dead. Why? No, the smoothie doesn't... It's only protecting against the biome, right? Not the storm. Oh, you mean this stuff? Dude, I've been meaning to say something about that. Yeah, it has a delay now. But it's actually kind of a good thing, because then you can... If you got something, you can quickly check, like, oh, how much did I get? And because sometimes you're not always looking at it, but sometimes you can finish a blog and then be like, okay, how much did we get? Okay, that much. I don't mind it at all, but I still wanted to point that out. You can't survive the storm unless you have a match and smoothie. Well, yeah, you can. You can just go underground. You can just like, look at this, for example. I could just do this. See? It's gone. Unless it's a combination of the two that makes it happen. Oh, see, the smoothie ran out again. It was clearly lots of time left. No, but like now I don't have the smoothie, so now I can absolutely show you that it works. Whoop. Just goes away. Now, will I be able to make it here in 2 minutes? No. Oh, shit. Hello, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Scary. Maybe make... Yeah, actually, I don't think it would be a terrible idea if the storm did, like, block damage. But only, like, the very most outer layer of something. So it would be super annoying for like massive builds, right? But like for smaller builds, you can easily have an upkeep on that. Yeti weak sauce with versus Sledger is. I'm enjoying it, Rage. I'm very excited for some mods at this point because the performance in the game is fantastic right now, and the mods that's gonna adopt this, hopefully, it's gonna be really nice. What if this is hidden thing though? What if it's about my sledge because it has a burning shaft? Wouldn't that be funny? You know what? I think I can make it. I think I can make it. I just need to kill zombies. That's gonna counteract the drain. We just need to wait for the storm to end. And it seems like it did. Cool. Alright guys. It's gonna run out in 6 seconds. I'm gonna kill zombies to regain all my health. We just need to make it to the trader. Where'd you get the mods at? Nexus, 7mods.com is one. I'm using no mods at the moment, though. Ooh, that little, like, blue effect is pretty cool. Oh, penises. Oh yeah, what else do we have? Do we gotta do though? We still have to. Oh, we still have to get 500 coal. Oh no. Oh, is that coal? No. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh wow, I just blocked that hit. Hey buddy. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, we still gotta kill 15 of these, right? Siphoning strikes too strong, and it's only level 3. It's not even level 10 or level 5. Oh my god. This is the problem though. There's like too many of these guys. The desert has the same problem. I mean, technically, I could just make another one. Let's just make another one. There we go. We can survive 2 minutes. I need zombies though. Nice. Adamantium blocks. Oh, imagine that. Sweet. Oh, oh, dude, there's so many. What the f? Oh god. Oh god. Whoops. I'm getting a shitload of experience off of these guys, though. Is a Frostclaw roaming horde? Oh my god, imagine that. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, we can heal off of these guys. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a wolf. I mean, I feel like a freaking god right now. Dude, their throw is so far, though. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Tierwin with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Bolly. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Bolly, again. If you... Maybe if you start with siphoning strikes as level 1 at level 5, you can probably start in the in another biome and just like tank the thing. Where is it? Oh, hello. Ah! Dude, imagine this also paired with healing factor. Oh my god. Wait, is healing factor going to work inside of storms? Oh shit. Have we tested that? I feel like it shouldn't work because that would almost nullify it. If you have it maxed out, at least it would nullify most of the damage. Yes. Oh yes. You have to get a kill every 2 seconds, otherwise you're gonna die. Okay. I still gotta get loot containers though, yeah, so we're gonna have to loot some garbage and stuff. Yeah, there just isn't a whole lot of that though. Ah, finally some health. I should probably eat though. Yeah, eat will give us health as well, so that'll be nice. We can do that. Yeah, we're probably gonna be looting more of those. There was a frost claw right there. We almost made it. Drink the smoothie. Oh. But I wanna Iron Man it, okay? Oh, that's probably a bad idea though. Ooh, is there a oh my god, look at that! Does the mountain lions have a different like a different animation? Seems smoother somehow. Oop. Oh my god, I double tanked it. Crazy. Oh, not that one though. By the way, does this thing do like amazing block damage to your base? Thank you, tier 1. Ah, nice bit of, what is that, cat? Dog food? Delicious. The boulders do a lot of damage. Block damage, yeah, because they don't really do that much entity damage. I take like 20, maybe? Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get all that coal. Whoops. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hi, buddy. Kind of sick of the effect, though, so maybe we should just fix it for that reason. Well, I can tank one. Let's do this. Let's actually eat this so we're don't continuously take more damage. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that hurt. Okay, I need to have full health for this so I don't freaking, like, lose this run. Because oh well, we're not doing permadeath. I almost forgot. How are blood moons now? They're exactly the same. They're just gonna be like, in the late game, there's gonna be new tiers of zombies. The tin can clunk sound when you get hit is just wrong. Yeah, it's straight taken out of wait, I can just do this. Wait, do you not get harvest this way? Oh, you don't. That's right. It's straight taken out of TI, right? Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, the bucket heads. TI, the Twitch integration. Crink. What's happening? Is this a vulture horde? Yeah, it's a vulture horde. Well, it's a nice way to get some health back. Yeah, so the main reason why the sledgehammer is kind of broken now is because it gives you double HP, XP. Get directly hit and see how much entity. Oh, I kind of want to see. I really do want to see, though. Might need to be fully healed, though, just in case. Oh, really? No, this is one of the sledge books. Yeah, it should be 5 or 6. I can't remember. You need to do a headshot, though. Rebirth? Rebirth's gonna be fun to play. Darkness Falls, Afterlife, Under Legacy is gonna be the big one. Oh my god, I need to stop shooting them in here. Surprised you don't care. I can't make pickaxes yet. I completely forgot that I had to do this. Yeah, this is by far the worst part of these quests here. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. I was hitting it just now. There we go. Nice. Oh, if they changed from green and yellow, yeah, that was a 1.0 thing. Oh, I need to make here before the trader closes. Ay, ay, ay. Not good. Not good. Okay, we can't do the tests now. We have to hurry up with this. If I loot the trader, it's not going to be the same thing as getting the loot containers? It should be, right? Kind of silly if it didn't. Yeah, so it says 7 now. I loot this. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Free anvil, hell yeah, baby! Okay. Have you hit the timer? We have. Let's talk to Hugh, and we finished it.
What's it gonna be this fine evening?
Oh. Yeah, just, whatever. Oh, come on, really? Cool. We no longer take damage. So now we just have this stuff left. So we could straight up go into the Wasteland right now if we want to. And just try to do that too. But I kind of want to do all the tier 4s now. Since it's gonna be nighttime, we could do the favelas or Dumpsy Clinic.
You want money to buy guns? Let me
Let's do
give you a
Dumpsy
bit of
Clinic.
advice. Shoot first.
Let's do it.
Ask questions later.
And also, let's dump a bunch of stuff in here somewhere. Let's just dump it in here. I don't need this stuff on me. Well, I could use that though. That. Probably this. We can sell that. Yeah, we good. We good. Hey, Mumphy.
Everything. I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart with joy.
That's great to hear there, Hugh. Oh. Oh my god, that bear looks different. I swear. That bear has a different color to it. Or maybe not. Okay, let's tank it. Let's tank it. Let's tank it. Okay, that does damage. What's that, 100 damage? Shit. Oh my god, there's so many now. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I might die here. Just because I had to test it. Yes! Stamina back. Okay, whew, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Dude, this is insane. Why are there so many of these? Alright, I'm just gonna tank that. Didn't do much damage. Just 100 damage. But it's super easy to dodge it, though. You just gotta make sure you're always moving a little bit. Oh, lucky looter books. How are we doing on that, by the way? 4 out of 7. Man, maybe I should level some lucky looter. Hey, Gem. Hey, Dizzle. Menchies, hope you will. Yeah, I got hit by a boulder. It was a full hit. Full hit. So I wonder if it's gonna be the same here as it is in this desert, like the frost claws just stop spawning inside the city. That would be nice. I'm pretty sure it did 100 damage to me, but that's with armor and everything, so... How much damage does it do without armor and all that? It probably is quite a bit. 2-shot? No, I'm one-shotting most of them. Because my decap chance is so ridiculously high. I think my decap chance... Dan, do you know if they remove that added 30% decap with power attacks with sledges? Do you know if that's still in? Because if that's the case, I have 130% decap chance right now. That's why I'm decapping so much. Otherwise, I have 100. Oh my god, we're gonna get here in perfect timing. It's still there. Oh wow. I mean, I would argue that they should remove that little bonus. That bonus made sense because the Sledgehammer didn't have a book series. But that added little extra decap chance needs to go now. It's just stupid. I am like a literal god right now. In terms of damage. Of course, it's gonna be... Oh. I mean, there's gonna be, like, harder enemies later, but still. Like, it's day 20. I shouldn't have much harder enemies, so... Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies. Okay. No worries. Ooh. I mean, it's gonna be a significant difference when there's, like, a lot of rads and stuff, so... Okay. Are we gonna get more siphoning strikes? I think we are. Next one is level 7, so let's just get that. And once we get this to level 10, I'm just gonna get the mastery as well for 100 more health. Now that's gonna be significant. Significant. Especially level 2 will be really good, so once I heal an infection, I can't get infected for like another 2 hours. Which is nice quality of life, for sure. Ooh, is that a... Huh. Oops. Alright, well, we gotta start this quest now, or we're gonna miss it. Oh my god, the ice cream truck's outside! Ice cream truck. I like this POI. So we're hopefully gonna get a lot of rads this time around, so we'll see how this is gonna go. Okay. We're not one-shotting the rad. We're three-shotting the rad, but you know. The last one could have been a decap, so. Oh. If you break like iron items, yes, you will have issues. I have to open that up. Jesus Christ, man. I have never felt this powerful in playing 7 Days to Die. Like, ever. Maybe like late game Darkness Falls. That's like the only time I felt more powerful. When you're like one-shotting everything. Even the highest tier demons. Like usually that would take... I pull this, I would run all the way like to the top and kite them that way, right? The increase to loot drops, yes, from 2% to 5%. So it is a significant change. Whoops. You silly. Tyrwin! Oh my god, you're going crazy today with those. The red bags can only drop off of the demos, the zombie bears, and the dire wolves. They changed it from 100 to 50%. The base is 5%. I don't know what the chance is for a feral. It's probably closer to 10. My guess is 7.5%. Oh. Oh, they tanked it for me. Nice. Oh. Huh? What made you fall? Wow. Is that an upgrade? Natural crit healing. Stop! Hello. Are you getting dog hordes? Feral is also 5%. Okay, what is rads then? Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make sure we're all healed up, and then we're gonna use the skull crushers, and we're gonna go down into the basement. Although, wait, hold on. Isn't there a different way to the basement in this? No, I guess not. Wait, no, there is. It's through here. Just keep going down. Yeah, I'm gonna break this open. Rad is also 5%. Next tier zombie is 10 though. Wow, that's gonna be crazy. I dodged the spike. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Darkness Falls will revert it, most likely, yeah. Like, I am absolutely steamrolling this POI. It's a tier 4 in the snow biome. It's day 21. I'm not maxed out in power. I can still get more powerful than this. I can absolutely get tankier than this. Much, much tankier. Yeah. I mean, it is only, like I said though, day 21. But I have really high level though. So my game stage is, I would guess my game stage is like 150 right now. Oh my god, I seriously guessed. 152, okay. So we're thinking Wasteland, I don't ever have to ditch the sledge. The sledge is gonna carry me through the whole game. Whoa! Well, hello there. Ooh, these are nasty, guys. These are real nasty. But I am nastier. That's right. Wait. Which one is that? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty crazy. But I mean, they're not gonna do that much damage if I really start working on my defenses more. My defense, which we will. Oh my god, it has so much junk. That's not really worth it, is it? Nah. Well, I said I was going to use the Skull Crusher, but I completely forgot because I didn't need it. The storms still hurt me, but the hazard of the biome itself does not hurt you. The backpack got it. Oh yeah. The backpack got it. Did you change the normal zombie swings or arms reach? I just tried standing on an old school cheese block and it was like too... I think... Oh, they didn't jump. Huh. Because I think their jump height is slightly higher right now. Now here's the thing though, I'll be completely honest, they're not going to change anything. By the way, the pimps are not going to do anything about this. This is the game now. If you want to go the sledgehammer, it's going to be super, super good. If you want to play with a different weapon, you might struggle a lot in the late game. Nice. Nice, because we can also make the cigar now. So we're going to go and buy what's the face? A forgetting elixir. And we're gonna get 5 points back. Also, ad break. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. I'll be back in just a teeny tiny bit. I need to go stretch my legs, maybe make some coffee. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you shortly. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack, you're right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! All right, we're back. So yeah, I think we can go just buy that right away. Yep. Now, I said I wasn't gonna... I'm not gonna have much more damage. Well, I forgot about my gloves. My gloves is only level 2, so I can get those to level 6. That's gonna be substantial. 40% more additive damage is quite a bit. So there's one reason why I would like to turn the health bars on, just because I would like to see what the difference is between a rad and like a charged in terms of its health. Also, does a charged regen health? Does an infernal regen health? Or is it just the rads that do that? Because they both have like their niche, right? All three have their niche. But I have a feeling they all regenerate. They all do. Terrible. Well, so what's the health difference though? Sasquatch? Yep. He is everywhere. I have killed him probably 40 times at this point.
I knew you had it in you. Great work.
Is all real quick. Is the animation cancel exploit with a macro? Wow, you made it into a macro. That's insane, dude. Wow. Wow, that's freaking broken, man. You freaking broke the shit out of it. Also, how you doing, Thomas? Hope you're doing well. No! Doxed! 5,000 gas. Let's do it. Well, you're the one that sent it to me, so, you know.
I've got work.
What am I to do?
You can always quit a job if you waste my time. I'll feed you to the... I got enough of those.
Yeah, we'll sell that too. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's any, sugar butts. Of course there's no sugar butts, but we have the awesome sauce, so we can use that at least. Ooh. We'll use that. I just assumed that he has the forgetting elixir. I probably should have double checked.
I got weapons that can gut a Zed head in seconds. You wanna see?
Yeah, he had it right there. I probably do want to buy out those two things as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy those two out. Oh my, what? Are you serious? He's selling machete quality 5. What? Why? So the higher the biome goes, the higher tier they sell as well? Has that always been a thing? Oh yeah, sell the nuggets. Dude, that's so cheap too. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, and the steel club as well. Structural brace mod. I should probably get this. It's weird that I don't have it on here. I mean, I will find it, right? Yeah, I will find it. It's fine.
I feel a little hope inside me every time
Okay,
I make a...
so we're gonna use this.
The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zed head just fills my...
Oh, I should not have done that, actually. I realized something. I can't craft the cigar. Well, I guess I can craft the cigar. Yeah, the extract is back at the base. Fuck.
Need ventilation for Joel's armor. Buy my ammo.
Well, I can just kill a bear, right? I can just go and kill a bear. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go kill a bear. But okay, so we're gonna get this to level 9 then. 9. Skull Crusher's gonna be 4. Pack Mule maxed out. Mastery can only get to 4. We're gonna do 3 levels of Big and Fast. We're gonna do Hard Target. We did have 1 level in Pain Tolerance. Siphoning Strikes. We're gonna get this to, yeah, level 5. We'll get that. Then we could actually just get more pain tolerance. Yeah, let's get that. Then we have a few here that we could spend, but we're just gonna wait with those then. I guess Big and Fast we can get Bone Crusher. Repair my armor. Ooh, my armor is seeing better days. That's true. Oh my god. Look at that. That's the first time I see my character without clothes. Alright. Alright. What perks are food and recipes on it? It's a general tab here. Oh yeah, we also need to get living off the land level 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be mixing medium and heavy quite a bit. I'm gonna be doing light I'm gonna mix all 3, so it's gonna be expensive. But yeah, let's just go kill a bear so we can make the cigar. Oh yeah, it's also Horde Night. Yeah, probably should have just gone back. I mean, we could set up a defense over here, right? Oh, whoops, should have done that. C2 right away. Yeah, I guess we'll just head back, honestly. If we see a bear, we can kill it, but I have to really go back though. Little Kingy, what's up? Yeah, it's nice. I think there's more things that could be in the general perk. Like, I think Pack Mule If they nerfed Pack Mule a little bit, it should be a general perk. What is that? Satellite crash site. Oh, hey, buddy. What the? Alright, that just happened. It's just a trap. The absorbing damage from Pack Mule in an armor perk. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that could be part of every armor perk, but they wouldn't stack. But you can level every armor perk and it has that effect, but it doesn't stack with its set, like with the other ones. So whatever you have highest of one is the one you have, right? That would honestly make a lot more sense. And also they should reduce it to 25%. Something is I don't think I could get a well, we'll be back to we'll be back to that area, guys. We're gonna be questing from there, so you guys will see it. We're just gonna do the Horde Night first. Do you not stash testosterone in the workbench at the trader? I did. I did, Peter. My gosh, so many times you've. Wow, that's a few. Yeah, okay, let's go back to the trader then. You know what? I'm gonna... should we just do Horde Night on the ground? I think we can do it. There was a hatch. Okay, well now we can check it since we're going back and everything. Yeah, we'll do it on the ground. We'll just make sure to have those Skull Crushers ready and make sure to have a lot of Mega Crush just in case. We'll be fine. We'll get some coffee as well, stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh, that's all it was? It's just last time we did Horde Night, we had such an incredible amount of cops that it was almost unbearable. Yep. So snow biome Horde Night on the ground. Very anticlimactic indeed. We might even have time to finish this quest right here, and then we can get some extra resources and hopefully money to buy more things. Yeah. They should make them more powerful even, but much more rare. Yeah, I can't believe I completely forgot about this. Okay. Also, we can loot this. And this.
Guns,
okay.
And more guns.
Well, he has like all the weapons. Well, Structure Brace mod might have... maybe I should have bought that. And also this would have been fantastic for the Horde Night. But I just don't have the money for this.
I knew a pacifist once.
All right, let's focus on getting the cigar.
But he's dead.
Let's track it.
Guess he
Just need
wasn't
one
all
paper
that
and then
bad.
all that grass, though. Health bar. Yeah. Well, no. Let's get the Mayor Crush instead. Josiah, Prolix, Bazio, how you guys doing? Pez, Ozzy, Sawzy, Ricky. What do you guys think of 2.0? What is your favorite feature and what is your least favorite feature? I can guess both, but I want to hear you say it. So we need to get to some, yeah, to some corn here. No, wait, we could do it. No. No, we'll do corn. That'll be faster. Your favorite is the footsteps. Interesting. The best, definitely sledgehammers being useful. Sledgehammer's always been good, so. Favorite is Grace? Oh, wow. Didn't expect that answer. I mean, Grace is pretty cool. I haven't seen it in the game yet. I've only saw it during the dev thing, so. There's a bear. Alright, let's get some paper. Don't you get paper for destroying this? You do. Nice. I mean, Stone Sledge was one of the best starting weapons in 1.0 and prior to it as well. It's just a little bit higher of a skill cap, I guess, because you have to land those hits. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed if you miss. Should have more weapons. I don't think the game needs it. I think the weapons are fine. I just want to see more mods. Like the mods you actually put in the weapons. I would like to see that completely overhauled, to be honest. Whoops. So we get more of those. So we get more. We can build our characters differently. Yep, knives is also my favorite at the start. Knives and sledgehammer, the best two. Yeah, I just forgot because I was talking. You know. The only issue here is that I won't be able to have the helmet light mod during the oh, look at that. It's yellow. Because you can't stack him. Oh wow. I didn't know that. I mean, I have the flames on this. I guess that will do. Okay, cool. So, Skull Crusher, Strength Mastery, big and fast. We're not gonna bother with Grand Slam right now. I'm gonna get this to level 7, and I'm gonna get Siphoning Strikes to 4. We're gonna get this to level 4. We could... I think I'm just gonna get this to level 10 though. I mean, okay, here's my take on this. All weapons are completely good, fine at the start. It's just the knuckle wrap is the only thing that's like literally a bad idea. But everything else is completely fine. But if I were to say there's a best one, yeah, Stone Sledge then and Stone Sledge now. The difference just made it even better. So 3 of these, that should be more than enough to... Oh, I should have leveled Iron Gut. You know what? Let's level some Iron Gut just so we get higher of that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start this quest and we'll see how far we go. I don't have a whole lot of healing on me though. Oy, oy, oy. Knuckles need beer to shine. Yes. Ooh, they changed this POI. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's what I should have gotten. I should have gotten this. Bleed Stopper. Okay, we need to level 1 level before Horde Night starts. Wow, this is... No, wait. Is this a... No, wait. Yeah, this doesn't have the... They changed only the front. I'm sure that the stuff inside will be the same. Not forever. It just makes it so if you get a kill and you have a bleed going, it stops. And I'll probably get a lot of kills during Horde Night. Wow. Yeah, there's a plasma baton in the XML. I don't know why they're not using that. That would be awesome. Do we get a skill point reset for the new perks in existing save files? Oh, you can't play existing save files. You have to start over. I am 99% certain. V1 is 100% incompatible with V2. Yes. Unfortunately. But it makes sense. It's fundamentally changes some things. The storms and all that. Or, I mean, the biome progressions, I guess. Oh, there's no mention of it. It probably was one of those things that they thought was obvious, but you know, it's not always obvious. But yeah, you're 100% right though. They should say if you have to restart with this update, they should have definitely said that. Just to cover all bases, you know. Oh. What is this? It's like a different color. Bye, how you doing, Leon? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So where is the entry point? Oh, I guess it's just around this side then. No. Oh, why? No, we're still inside the Wow, this compound is freaking huge. I thought this was another POI over here. Red Owl coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing as splendidly. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want to be breaking down any doors here because I don't want to like break the path. You know, just in case. Because if I don't do this on like the first attempt here, I probably won't have time for Horde Night to finish it. To be honest, it's a little bit stressful right now. Tools Digest. Oh, we have unlocked the pickaxe. Oh my god, those were the boots I was thinking about buying, but I didn't have enough cash. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, we're gonna put these on instead of the reduced melee stamina. It's only 6%. It's not really worth it considering we get 30. Oh, we'll do that. We'll get 30 more max stamina, which we're gonna get back. I think that will be better for this. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I do want to say that. I can find it in the road area though, because that would limit the zombies that get into it, right? It's gonna make it a bit more chill. Oh, hi, buddy. Man, they really extended this POI. This used to be a tier 3. And now it's a pretty massive tier 4. Because the blue building was the quest area before. Now it's this whole like yard area and this whole like office area. Yeah, toilet pistol. Oh. Ooh, jackpot. That's perfect for the Horde Knight. To get that stamina and the fortitude as well. We could technically... Well, I guess that won't really matter. Yeah, it won't matter. Should we get a health bar? Oh, we can't afford it. I mean, it's honestly sometimes faster just to go through the path of a POI so you don't miss any zombies. Oh, I could have just gone through here. Oh, cool. You know, especially if you're doing a clear quest. Hey, buddy. Wow, that dog hit me 3 times. I took no damage. Hey, Twitch Konto, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna have to open this up. Wow. I mean, that's just fantastic. Yeah, we don't need these revolver stuff. Throw that out too. I just wasted like a repair kit on this, right? Sad. So for those that are just tuning in, we are doing a Horde night on the ground, most likely inside this POI, because I am not sure I will have time to finish this POI. And wow, it looks like this is completely new though. I don't recognize the inside of this building at all. Yeah, I guess this is a completely new POI. Sledge OP now? That's pretty good. That's all I say. Bad puppy. There's a frost claw somewhere. Bow knife's better. Of course. I do not loot these because of Forge Ahead books. Oh, look at that. It's the first time I see them mutated in 2.0. Jackpot. Yeah, there's a pretty big mine there. Click. Hey, Brett. Yep. My God, what a fantastic building for books and resources. There's a lot of construction books, boxes in here. Wow, wow, wow. I think it's been like 15 now so far. Dude. Oh, is he gonna come through now? Man, look at the feet. So where do I go from here, though? Oh, there. Did they make it in? No. Oh, that's just annoying. Oh, he was a pharaoh, that's why he didn't die. We're running out of time. You just step on it, then you can lockpicks to defuse it. It just says click, but it doesn't explode, but if you move, it explodes. If that would be fun if lockpicking had like a mini game, right? And when it comes to a mine, you only have like one shot at it, right? Okay, I suspect the Horde area soon. Oh, this is a whole nother area. Oh, it is. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about here, I just don't have really enough water. We're also gonna get water out of this. 10 water. 24. We're also gonna get... we get a 60 water out of this, so that's fine. We don't have to worry about the water. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, is that an arm or a leg? Shit. It's a leg. Oh no. Thing is, it's gonna get nullified though by the... Do I have steroids? Yeah, I don't have steroids. Well, we get that. I guess if I could grab physician. Damn it. Hannon, what's up? Maybe if I take it easy, I will have time to heal it. If I do this. 4.5. We could heal it in time. If I had that crit thing right now. Dude, if we can make it back to the trader, although I can't run. Scrap the toilet pistol. Yeah, I can scrap that. Scrap that too. Wow. Okay, so this is open now. It's good to know. Come on. Oh, 4 bites! We could use that. We could use that. Yeah, but the splint won't do anything because I need the physician perk for it to work. It doesn't work. It's just a sprain. You need a physician perk for that to work, unfortunately. Yeah, and I did loot that. 3 minutes. Yeah, it's a real bummer. I needed more time. Technically, I could just take this out and just sit up there for a little bit. Scooby! Honestly, I could just do this. Yeah, no. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit here for a teeny tiny bit. Oh, I can go up here. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, it might actually be really rough getting out of here. Ooh, I can always break the walls though. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. So game stage right now is 156. What is hitting me? Is it hitting me through? Oh, yeah, no, you made it inside. Okay, they can't make it. Oh my god, it broke! Wow. Amazing. Okay, well this will be tough now. Wait, is that not how you make it up? Oh god. Oh no! Stabilize garbage! Nice. You can run. Okay. Okay. So we get into the frost claws. Well, that isn't very good. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get up somewhere. Dude, I need that movement speed so bad! Do I have a splint? I have splints? Oh my god, I thought I didn't. Oh, I guess I could make one. I don't see it. Oh, sprains. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Okay, thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, I thought I was out. Okay, well we can do that. Okay, we're back on track, guys. It's all good. Oh, I need that bleed stopper so bad. Did I level up, by the way? Or are we so close to it? Okay. Oh my god, we still didn't get it. Oh, laceration? Okay, we leveled up. Can make the distance now. So, there we go. Perfectly balanced, guys. Could also use the full. Oh, an infernal! Oh my god, that's the first time seeing that. Yeah, I just... Oh, I don't even have the Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher. Was that a demo? Alright, can I one-shot the demo? Nope. Ouch. Well, tell you what, it's fun. Learning elixir? Nah, that wouldn't really have mattered. Oh, look at that! Charged! That's also the very first charged. Did I one-shot him? Nice. Yeah, that's how you do it. If you ever bleed, if you stub your toe, you start bleeding, kill somebody and it'll stop. Oh, hey, bud. Oh my god, that hurt. Shit. Wow, it's all green now all of a sudden. It's like that level up was enough for it to turn them all green. Ooh, oh god, we haven't gotten a kill in a while now. Nice. I guess that's the issue when the zombies get too tanky. Yeah. Oh, my this ran out. Okay, let's use it. Big enough building to kite around? It's kind of nice, actually. Molly's not going to do any damage at this point. I don't even know why I have it on my hotbar. Oh, so they give blue. The charged one give blue ones. Does the Infernal also give blue ones? Oh, we have an abrasion. The blue. They look like frogs. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Mystical, how goes it? I gotta say though, that bleed stopper perk is fantastic. Because imagine how many times I would have to like stop attacking just to switch, just to fix the bleed. Hey, Chandler? Nah. You'd be fine, man. It's easy peasy. All you gotta do is not run out of stamina. That's the only thing. So you gotta get a kill like every like 5-6 hits or something. It's pretty good. By the way, do I have stun immunity or something? Why haven't I been stunned yet? Have I used painkillers? I guess I did use painkillers. I guess getting stunned would have been really bad though. No, it's not stun immunity. It's a 30% less chance to get stunned, but it's only 30% less, considering how many times I've been hit. I mean, this definitely does take away the need to have a base. Although it's more fun to build a base than to have a proper one, but... Hey, we made it! We made it! Even with all that drama, with the broken leg and everything. Fantastic. I will keep going this way. I don't feel like I have gotten many bags though. I'm probably gonna continue this, at least my way into tier 5s and stuff, but after that I'll start up a new permanent run. Infection is looking pretty bad though. Oh, hi, bud. It's hard to beat the AoE. It's not the AoE damage. I mean, it doesn't do any AoE damage really, but it's just the CC of being able to take out a whole group. It's do I dare to get hit by one of the blue ones? We can do it for science. Arcade? Oh yeah. And the thing is, that I think the worst part about this is that it's so easy to achieve this. I mean, I have been playing normal. I haven't been playing extra slow or anything, but I haven't been, like, speed running. So, yeah. But yeah, I have life leech. Yeah, there's a perk called siphoning strikes. Melee kills grant 8 HP, all the way up to 10. So I am gonna go for that right now. We're gonna get Fortitude level 10, then we're gonna get Fortitude Mastery 4 and 5, which gives us 100 more health. And at this point, I don't even need it. I don't even need that health, but it's nice to have a buffer, I guess. And then we have, you know, gotta get that. And we, oh wait, this is it. This is why I haven't been getting stunned. We have 80% less chance to get stunned paired with the helmet. I guess that makes me immune. This is gonna get nerfed. We'll see. The thing is that the pimps very rarely nerf anything, so we'll see what's gonna happen. Did you decide to not use the barn base? Yeah, I was in the snow biome doing some quests, and I was like, what the hell? Let's try to do this on the ground. And just see, like, how strong this really is. Turns out very. Now, I need to... Yeah, let's quickly go in here. I'm gonna start by smashing this crate right here. Can you send them a message and tell them that it's broken, how to fix it? When I've finished this playthrough, I'm gonna make a YouTube video talking about my my issues with this alpha and with the pluses and all that stuff. So it's like gonna be like an update review of some sort. I'm gonna do that. I can send it to the guys. I'll be as honest as I possibly can. The bugs? Oh, the plague spitters? Yeah, they're unfortunately just annoying. Or do you mean bugs as in like bugs in the game? There hasn't been many bugs, but you guys want to see something nuts? So if you use the okay, I'll show you in a second. Let's just break into this first. You can shoot through them. Oh, yeah, you can't damage the bugs with guns. Well, you can, but it takes an awful lot of hits. You can't shoot what's behind them either. Yeah, because it soaked the bullet, I assume, right? But they don't take damage from it. Yep. Yeah, let me do this real quick. So, I'm gonna go on a quick break, guys. We're gonna come back. We're gonna talk more about this and some things. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh, shit! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Alright, we're back. I got me some coffee here. They're like bulletproof shields for the mobs behind them. Yes. Yeah, they have the bullet mitigation. The upscale option in the video. That blooper reel was great. Oh, thanks. Glad you enjoyed it. Upscaler thing. Yes. So I'm using FSR3. Upscaler renders the game at reduced internal resolution to improve performance. Off renders a native display resolution. Dynamic resolution automatically scales target at a specific rate. Upscales using AA using AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. So does that not work for me? Should I switch this to to something else? NVIDIA deals with it? Okay. So is this gonna skyrocket my frames right now? You can use FSR on any GPUs, open source. You can only use DLSS on NVIDIA GPUs. Okay, we can try this though, see how it feels. Yeah, let's go grab all the things. So if we see a zombie here, I'm gonna show you a little an extra cheesy thing you could do. So here's the thing. Look at this. Did you guys see? Let's try one time more. One more time. Zombie, look at this. It uses the animation of the stone axe, but it deals the damage of the sledgehammer. We've already had a viewer made a macro to constantly do this, so you can just keep attacking like normal. Oh my god. It's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, I love the new thing that when you switch weapons, it actually cancels the animation. But yeah, this is a bit much. Oh, is this from the, Wait, is this a Horde? Oh no, they must have been from the Horde Knights. They must have gotten stuck somewhere, right? There's no way I would get rads from here. Yeah, infection is looking pretty bad. Hopefully, I'll find something in here that can help with that. Oh, hello. It's just funny. It is. Yeah, Fireboss made it right there. You can check out the video. Actually, yeah, let's check. So I have like roughly like 100 frames right now. Ooh. Right? When I'm walking about, 90 to 100, roughly 90. Let's switch back to it. I mean, there's no zombies here, so it's just pure like just walking, right? Let's put it back to what it was. I would say it's actually better with the other one. Goes down to like 60 here as well. 75 there. Yeah, it was better, right? Yeah, it was better. Although it looks different. Look at this, how the lighting changes. No, I guess it didn't really. When we switched back, it did though. No. Yeah, but I haven't really messed around with this stuff yet. I mean, I can take away most of the ultra here. I wouldn't see a difference. There wouldn't be any difference if I switched to all the ultras to high here. I'm just gonna print screen this real quick, so I remember what it used to be. I'm gonna put it in here. Okay, let's turn off all the ultras and just see what our... Let's do something like this. Just kind of see what our frames are gonna be. Went up about 10 to 15, maybe even 20. Pretty decent. F8. F8 for frames. You can even make it bigger, by the way. Where do you do that again? FPS display scale. I can turn it up like this so it's bigger for you guys. Okay, maybe that's a little overkill. Let's put it 140. Perfect. It's obvious that the Fun Pimps did not test any of this before release. The thing is, I don't think they have like a god gamer among the devs at the Fun Pimps that like goes for like the min-maxy strats and stuff. I think that's what's needed, right? So they can see like what that end looks like. But then again, you know, I think very few people play like super min-maxy. But like I said though, I haven't been playing very min-maxy at all. You know, I could have gone way faster than what I have gone. How doing, Lemphy? There's some ghosting effects. Does it? Also, I got very few bags this Horde night. Wouldn't you say? Oh, shit. I mean, I think I got, like, easily as many last Fortnite. But we've had way higher, like, tiers of zombies this time around. I mean, okay, we got a few. Alright, let's get inside. Oh no, okay, those more bags here. Okay, I'll take it back. There's probably even a few inside. I don't think a lot of dev teams ever have pro gamers. Well, pro gamers. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Shit. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Bags probably despawn, but maybe it's been increased. Why test things when people can do it for you? You just have to listen and correct. They always double down on their mistakes. Yep. They start on Nomad and work their way up to Insane in the same playthrough. Seems like... I mean, okay, let's be honest. A playthrough doesn't take that long. Like, let's say a playthrough is like, what, 40 hours. 40 hours is still 40 hours. Yes, I get that. But, like... they should have some people that just do testing, right? Do they not? Or is everyone doing like a little bit of testing? I don't think that's fair. I think they should be like, somebody should just do like, they should do a whole playthrough on adventure mode only. And they should do a whole playthrough on insane. And they should do it with all different attributes and different builds. So they should do like 10 playthroughs over a few months. I mean, they could do that, right? Like one playthrough a week. That's us. We're the testers. Has the access to test builds. Yes, that would be nice. Need a playmate? No, I'm doing this single right now. We are gonna do a community server in the near future, though. Rimworld also don't have pro gamers in the devs. They contact some streamers and make them sign an NDA, and they did it for free. That's actually a great idea. The NDA stuff for sure. I would 100% do it. I love this game, and I want nothing to see this game succeed. Yeah, that infection is looking pretty bad. Yes, Atlantic. As long as you're 3 blocks away from the surface, whether it's horizontal or vertical. So we tested it earlier. Actually, we did it in the snow biome. We did it. We just walked across the mountains here, and there was a storm while we were up in the mountains. And we just dug down into the snow. I mean, technically that is somewhat realistic, but yeah, it's such an easy counter to the storm, though. I mean, the storm technically is unfortunately quite unimaginative in the sense that it's just a storm that happens that deals damage to you if you're not sheltered. I would prefer it if it was, you know, like during the storm, something unique happened. And that could also make it so that it's different for each biome. So it doesn't remove your health. Maybe it makes the zombies stronger. Maybe it debuffs you. Maybe you have lower movement speed. You know, stuff like that. So you can still do things. It's just really risky, right? Or maybe during storms there's a higher chance of something dropping if you kill zombies. Although that's also very arcadey, though. Yeah. What if the storm spawned a really strong horde? But it's not like a horde night, it's just one big wave of zombies? I mean, that would be great. Yeah, it could definitely give you like, give you like a debuffs to visibility, like how far you can see, right? That would be freaking scary, though. Like, if it was purely just a visibility debuff, that would be terrifying. And knowing that in the storms, zombies spawn, right? But if you're not affected by the storm, as like if you're inside, none of that would happen because you're inside, you're protected. So there is a way to like not do it. But if you want to do it, you can go out and, you know that, yeah, exactly. You know that scene in season 7 of Game of Thrones when they're like on the ice sheet and they're like slowly, like they can't really see, and right over there is like a zombie polar bear. Oh, that scene was great. Say what you will about that season, but that scene was amazing. Sort of imagine that, but with zombie bears. Snowstorms slow you down, desert burns your arse, rad makes zombies crazy. That, absolutely. And it should be so, you have a specific thing for the desert, specific thing for the snow biome and all that, but the Wasteland has like all of it, right? But it would be fun if there was like some kind of reward. So like if you decide to do something during the Horde, you get rewarded. So it is an incentive there. You know, maybe it's a certain resource that you can get during storms. I mean, now it gets a very arcadey kind of portion of the game again. But what if they made it so there's a new upgrade tier? After steel, there's titanium. And during a storm is the only way to get titanium. I don't know. It wouldn't be worse than what we have. Yeah, zombies during the spawns, the storms just drop more loot bags. It could just be that simple. Okay. Oh! Hey, buddy! Alright, this is kind of an issue. Okay, let's just bring as much as we can. We're gonna have to go back and forth. Tungsten. Yes, how you doing, Timo? Noob, how goes it? Should you see more endgame content? Yes. 100%. I do have a hard time getting mad at the pimps, though. Even though I know a lot of people are salty about this update. I still don't get mad at the pimps, just because I think they've done a fantastic job with the performance. I think that's great. And the overall, like, there's a lot of nice changes. It's just like, there's just a lot of over-buffed stuff, right? Honestly, that can super easily be fixed. But, so we'll see if they do it. Currently, we process steel like it's freaking clay. Yes, steel is not a problem. Is the next step to do bandit story, etc.? No, that's like the third update, like the 4.0. Okay, what to sell? Sell that, sell that. We can sell this too. Don't need that. Sell these. Don't need the testosterone anymore. No. That, cool. 3.0 is gonna be the HUD. The when we finally get a new UI. You can check the roadmap. The roadmap on the dates is completely wrong, but I assume the content is still going to be similar. The roadmap should be on their Twitter. You're gonna might have to scroll down quite a bit. I don't have a command for it, unfortunately.
Pays the bills and keeps your pockets full of ammo.
Ooh, let's do
I've got some-
Favalis.
Excellent. Vehicle is good until it breaks down. My weapons are reliable. Yeah,
Did they
but
restock? They did.
watch
Cool.
your mouth. I'll shut it for you.
What else?
Permanently.
What do we got? What do we got? Full on mini bike, eh?
I've got little patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I've been talking about for a long time. There should be like tiers to the workbenches, so you can upgrade the workbenches. So the crucible isn't like the thing you need to get steel. You have to like get a crucible and among other things, and then upgrade the actual forge. And you have to hook it up to power, stuff like that. Yeah, let's grab those.
Trust Jen's remedies. I'd rather trust us keep it coming.
Oh man, should we just head out and like try to get some honey? This is getting crazy. Oh, I have a herbal? Do I? Like a health sitter with needing like a wrench and a hammer. Yeah. Ah. Well, silly me. Okay, that's gonna buy us some time. If you weren't losing this ledge, this would be harder. I think the stun baton would be kind of chill. But it would take longer. I didn't say it was easy, did I? I just said I was I felt like a steamroller. Which I guess is translation for this is too easy. Still streaming? No, yeah, I'll probably stream for another hour. He loves the strength. He sure does. So, by the way, is there like tiers to the Frost Claws, or is it always like the Frost Claw? Like, is it an Infernal Frost Claw? Because that would be seriously crazy, though. Next, it actually is the bandits and the UI stuff, an event system, a new quest type. Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna release all of that except for the bandits. And they're gonna say like, oh, it wasn't really ready, so... What? Oh my god, something fell on him. It looked like it was his own rock, but it wasn't. So there is all those tiers for Frost Claws. I don't necessarily think that the game needs more workbenches. I just think it would be kind of cool if workbenches could be upgraded and also that they required power. I think the last one is actually more important than the first. I think that power should be a thing that is like literally powering your base. I don't know why power is like literally only for lights and for defenses. Why isn't it to run your base? Like the heart of your base should be your generator, right? And that should be like, you know, also upgradable so that you can hook up more things to it. And then you can have it be like, oh, this is for, you know, like you can even get a, you know, like an upgraded version of the chem station. It has faster crafting speeds, all that stuff. Right? I think it'd be cool. Look in the spawn menu. Alright, we'll take a look. It's just, I feel like power is extremely underutilized in the game. Same thing with the mixer. If it hooks up to power, it'll be better than just, you know, run on air, you know. Oh. Ouch. No! No, that was my lunch! Yeah, see? Serves you right. This is actually the first tuna can that I find. White tuna. I've never seen a tuna can that's tall like this. Like the old tuna cans were pretty much like, oh yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah, it'd be fantastic if we could get also revamp on the farming. You can make like sun lamps so you can actually farm a little faster and also underground. I mean, it'd just be amazing, right? It'd require like tons of power, right? But, you know, just something, you know. So feel like, because right now there's like not many ways to progress. Like there's a character progression, there's like a world progression with like the, you know, loot stage and game stage. But there's no like base progression in the sense that it's like tangible. Like, yes, your base gets better, that's like progressing your base. But it would be kind of cool if your base kind of had like a, like almost like a level. Like what if the game's, like your level 1 base is like a generator, right? And you can upgrade the generator and it's a level 2 base and that unlocks more things and stuff like that. But then again, that also goes a little bit to, you know, the same thing that we're getting now with the whole biomes thing. Like everything needs to be progressing in like a narrow, perfect line. Which, so that might not be a good idea at all that I just mentioned. But yeah, I would love to have powered workstations. That I would love to have. Oh, but biker horde. A nice surprise. Dude, it's gonna feel so bad when I switch weapons later. I'm gonna feel so weak. I know, right? See that biker horde? I would have shat my pants. Probably have to end up leaving this, like, quest even. Yeah, let's that is trivial now. Gonna be day one Joan after this playthrough. All week again. Nope. No, it's fine. You underestimate my power. Hey, question now, if you can do a horde night with rats and zombies on foot, is clearing up POI really a challenge? Well, tier 5 stuff probably will be interesting. But I don't know, I'm just like walking through this tier 4 like it's nothing. By the way, for those wondering, I am playing on max settings. Insane nightmare speed, feral sense. I didn't even start the I didn't start the oh, God damn it. Oh, you suck, Jonah. Oh, so now we're gonna get rads because it's gonna be like upgraded as you start it. Okay, okay. Or maybe not. Tanky pucker. Okay, we got a skill point. Let's get fortitude antibodies. So if you do... What happened to my infection? Guys. Where did my infection go? I took the... Oh, no, it's right there. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Ignore everything I just said. Hey, shut up. Shut up, chat. I was just realized if it changes color when you take the stuff. Shh. Yeah, but I was like, it's only 10%. That should have been healed by now, right? Like that should have been back to like gaining infection now. How many hours do you have this in again? 11K, but it's all good. Oh yes, of course. I was just testing it, chat. Are you here? You're awake? Turns out you guys were. Very nice. Knuckles next playthrough. I am going to try all the weapons. All of the melee weapons will have its own separate playthrough. It's gonna take a while to get through all that. But they will. Some of them I might skip some, like maybe clubs. Clubs are the most boring one in the game. Clubs and potentially clubs. Only clubs. Clubs is the only one I would skip. I know there's a lot of club enjoyers. I'm not a big fan of the club. I think it's just because the game is telling you to craft the club, and because of that, automatically for most playthroughs, at least when I play, automatically I've always started using the club and then I go to something else. So I'm just sick of the club for that reason. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hmm. 500 hours in game, you never use club beyond like day 2. I mean, the steel club is actually really good. I just think it's really boring. I also have this like bias towards like hating the club just because the club is have gotten too much love over the years. You know, like, club is the only weapon that has, like, a lot of specific mods that only go into the clubs. That's always pissed me off, and I kind of boycotted the clubs because of it. And that brings me back to the point that I want the mods within the game that you add to your weapons needs to be overhauled and, like, quadrupled in amount. To make it way more interesting, so you can have all these different combinations and stuff. Oh, hi. Wait, this... Oh my god, I've never thought of that. He has like a freaking... The sheet. Oh my god. Oh, so what's the background here? Is this like an actual, like, abominable snowman kind of thing? Wow, didn't even think of it. He's like... Got the... What is that? What is those teeth? What is that? Bear teeth? Can't show PP. Yeah, but like the other ones don't have. I mean, the mutated don't have pants, does it? Wait, does the white have pants? Shit. Not that screen. The screen. White. Gotta. Oh, he has pants. Oh my god. Oh my god, they blend in fairly well. What was the other thing? Yeah, Frost Claw. Well, since we're here. Yeah, there is Infernal Frost Claws. So how much health do these guys have? I should really add the health bar mod so we can check that. I know you can turn it on in the, there's a command for it. I forget what it is. It's extremely out of place in the game. I mean, the Plague Spitter kind of looks like a zombie, right? That has just a special ability, and I'm completely fine with that. It's like the cop, right? The cop is a zombie that has a special ability. This just looks straight up like a mythical creature, you know? Use menu god mode for health bars. Alright, you know what? We'll check that later. Let me just finish this first. He also has those, like, he kind of looks like a vampire. You know, it's kind of how that look. Like a beefy vampire. If you just look at the head and nothing else, it's very much like a vampire kind of look to it. He's an elf. He's an Urukai turned zombie. Oh my god, Ricky, that's so true. Yeah, always that side. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's vomiting so much blood on me, guys. Oh my god. Jesus, buddy. I'm gonna get infected. Maybe a human who got bit. What about those dire dogs? Also, as cool as the dire wolves look, they also are kind of like monster looking versus, you know, zombie looking. You know, like the dire wolf should honestly just been like a wolf that's just like zombified, right? And why stop there? Just make the mountain lion zombie as well. That would be fantastic. Man, I've taken so long with this PY. Bring everybody to the yard. Ooh. Zombie chickens? Honestly, every single animal in the game should have its zombified version. Like, I would love to see a zombie deer. I mean, I'm super excited to hear the lore. Whenever we get the lore, I'm super excited to hear what they've come up with. I trust that they will come up with something cool. I gotta. We gotta, guys. Oops. It's gonna be rough otherwise. Gotta believe. One of these days, we will get lore for what happened with the zombie apocalypse. Well, technically, they could just completely ignore that, to be fair. Maybe we're just gonna get the story part and they will never give us any lore. Jesus Christ. Okay, that actually scared me. Oh yeah, look at his feet. Oh, right. You need one of those pedicures. Okay, one thing I actually do love with 2.0 is the fact that they don't do that crawl thing anymore. They do that crouch thing, which I think it vastly improves the overall look of the zombies. Like the way they crawl, it just looks like so out of place. Oh, is that hidden loot? Oh my god, don't waste my time, game. Ay, ay, ay. CV, I am exactly like you though. I feel like I complain an absurd amount, but I do love this game so much, and that's the only. I mean, if I didn't love this game, I honestly wouldn't even care complaining. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! The little crawler! Oh, that's amazing. Set that off, please. Set it off. Perfect. Oh my god, that was so much blood. I started playing Alpha 8. 8.8 to be exact. I actually started playing like a 1 month before they released Alpha 9. So I don't know like how far into Alpha 8. Like back then alphas were like no more than 3 months. So I guess it was kind of in the middle or something. And I have played every single alpha, but it wasn't until Alpha 15 that I started streaming the game, like for real. And I have probably played every alpha for over 1,000 hours. Since 15. Forget where the loot is. Is it up here? Oh yeah. Kind of an absurd location to put loot, don't you think? All right. Well, as I said in day 28, we're gonna try to have a base. So it doesn't necessarily we do the horde at the base, but we're gonna have a proper base that we can then do some horde nights at. So we need to pick a location. I still think we should live in the center of the desert, but inside the city, because inside the city there's no spitters. I mean, I could live in the Wasteland as well, just for the sake of going as crazy as possible. But I think what I'll try to do now, I think we have unlocked, well, we haven't done that many quests, but we could go into the Wasteland and do tier 4s in there instead. We could do that and just like kind of move on from this biome, because to be honest, I'm already very sick of the Frostclaw. You have a decent shovel? I don't have a shovel. I don't even have an iron shovel. Six or 7? Yeah. Back when wooden blocks would contort? Oh shit, yeah, I remember that. I kind of hated that though, because it looked everything looked so bad. Hey furry, little purry. Yeah, you know, why don't they put back the roaming sleepers again? I think that would have been screamers. I mean. I think that would be cool. Like these patrol zombies, kind of. That could be cool. So instead of a normal roaming horde, it's like a couple of screamers that walk by. Well, we already have that. We already have this too. Alright, let's head back. If only sometimes that would run better. No, I seriously, it runs fantastic right now. That's one of the big, great things about 2.0 is the performance is substantially better. Any screenshots? Well, where do you check screenshots? Is that Yeah, I do have here, right here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at those graphics. This was Alpha 13. No, it doesn't say the alpha here, but this is definitely a previous alpha. I think this is like Alpha 9 or something. Because I remember I was like proud of this because I had like 0 deaths and my friend had 100 deaths. It was like, oh my god, it was the yeah, the difference there. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. He's one of those players that that like, oh, I broken my leg, I'm gonna kill myself now, or like, I'm not gonna eat, I'm just gonna starve myself to death. And all he wanted to do is play on PvP servers and like grief other players. Essentially the most toxic player you can imagine. He didn't care at all about anything about the game, he just wanted to grief other players. Oh, it used to be that way? Oof. Tink. Hello.
Welcome to Trader Youth. We have the best weapons and
The tactical suicides. Oh. That dink sound? Yeah, I would love that to be changed. Try to get a frost car to kill a zombie with a boulder. Oh, it does damage to zombies?
I knew you had it in you.
7 days come a long way. It sure has. Well, we can sell that. Let's just pick, I guess, 10 glue is best here.
You got taste. Prove it. You do know there's a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, it's stacked. Okay, never mind. You know what? Yeah, let's go into the Wasteland.
From sharp sticks.
Let's go into the Wasteland. So let's just sell off. I mean, I probably should go back to my base and like,
Packing heat is always a good idea.
you know, bring all this back. But I think I need to come back later because I just have like, yeah, I just have like too much stuff. It's just things I don't need, you know, like all this ammo and stuff. Like, this is nice, I guess. This is nice. Yeah. Hugh just sounds like someone who would definitely eat human flesh in the apocalypse. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Frost got killed another Frost Claw? Oh my god. Remember building safes and dresser because of spawning stuff every day. Ah, good times. Okay, so my guess is that the Wasteland's either up here No, it's gonna be there because here's the desert, right? So there's not gonna be a wasteland thing here. The wasteland's gonna be up here. So let's just see. I'll just make sure to stop for every single stump, and hopefully we can get some honey. If there were better web mods in this game, name three mods types you would like to see. Putting me on the spot, eh? Maybe some kind of added, like, you can pierce more targets. Maybe something for melee that gives a little bit of AoE. Oh my god. Was that me or was that the Frost Claw? Didn't get any. You know, maybe something that just added attack speed to a melee weapon. You know, maybe something that, like, I would 100% make the spike mod work for multiple weapons to be able to remove some armor. I mean, they already have the blessed metal mod in the game. That could be put back in just to give, like, just a flat, like, more damage, you know? No, the lumberjacks are quite rare in the forest biome now. It's rather odd, isn't it? No, you can't do anything about those projectiles. It would be awesome if you could, like, blow them up in the air, though. With, like a sniper rifle. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Hey Val, actually pretty good. I tested one Horde night with 1,000 game stage in the middle of a Wasteland city. And the frames was like 60, 70. You guys all remember, I am streaming and playing from the same PC. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably have like another 30 frames or something. So yeah, performance is really good this update. But we still haven't tested it with multiplayer. At least I haven't. So I don't even know how that's gonna work. But that's most likely gonna be a thing. Quite the mountain range here. Yeah, there's just essentially infinite things you can come up with. Oh boy. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I gotta get the stamina so I can swing, so I can kill. Nice. Think. Wow, that's a lot of frost claws. Oh my god. All of that just to get this freaking stump. Oh my god, where's my honey? Alright, well, ad break. So, I'll be right back. You guys stick around. Make sure to follow the channel. I appreciate it. Or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here. Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was. Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, cool, nice.
Alright, we're back. Sorry guys, I completely forgot that I have a family and that I need to make them some dinner right now, so we cannot stream for much longer. I got swept up by the game, completely forgot about time. So we're gonna call it very soon. I'm gonna try to make it to the Wasteland first. So we can see what that looks like. I still haven't seen, well, I have seen the Wasteland in 2.0, just not, you know, in a normal playthrough. Kagan, by the way, thank you very much for the 69 with the Prime sub. Very nice. The third 69 you've had. You disappear for a few minutes, sub again, and it's still 69. Well, that's very weird. Oh, yeah, that's too bad there, Kagan. That is too bad. Wow, this road is very nice. Look at this. Could use some railings, though. Just hear a phone call to Uber Eats. We don't have Uber Eats, but we have similar things. Yeah, no, we had a pizza delivered the other day, so that's enough for 1 week. Like Vin Diesel family. Oh yeah, we're family. I mean, I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty positive that this will lead to the Wasteland. That sure as hell doesn't look like the Wasteland, though. So we'll just go straight through here. Okay, we had 2 pizzas, okay? I do, Pepper. Okay, it's impossible for me to get honey, it seems. Ooh, this is new. Look at that. Is that a go-kart? Yeah, go-kart. Tink. New POI. That looked awfully small to, oh wow, there's so many after me, I can't get that one. Awfully small go-kart thingy. You should make the pizzas. Now I need to. We're completely like out of resources at home, so I need to go to the grocery store as well. Aye, aye. Okay, if we follow this line right here, that should lead us to the Wasteland 100%. Nope. Is this one of the new PUIs? Oh shit. Is this a quarry one? This is Korea. They said Korea, but I'm pretty sure it's Korea because it's quarry, you know, kind of thing. Wow, this is massive. Hey guys. Oh my god, you messed it up for the whole quarry. Rhea. Oh, by the way, is there a guaranteed stun? Can you not be immune to that stun? Because this happened twice now. Wow. Like the sheer like size of this is very impressive. Imagine if siphoning strikes wasn't a thing. Even though I dealt a massive amount of damage, I would be struggling to keep my health up. I think it's siphoning strikes that makes me feel so invincible. Oh yeah, we should probably get that, by the way. And this. Oh! Ouch. Yeah. Wow. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. We'll be back in tomorrow with more of this stuff. So happy that so many people came back today. You know, keep it up, guys. It's fantastic. Usually there's a pretty steep drop off after the streamer weekend, but if we can keep up the 500, that would be fantastic. Oh, there's the Wasteland. So let's go there before we end. Stan is my wife. Stan? Stan who? Stan the man. Yes. I'm just gonna poke my head in here. Just real quick. Just real quick. Been enjoying the content. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wow. The accuracy of this thing is just absolutely nuts, isn't it? Oh, you hit the guy. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Wait, hold on a minute. Deep lacerations are also healed by killing zombies? It's not just the actual bleed? Lacerations are also healed? Alright. Wait, hold on a minute. How does that look over here? Wait, we gotta check something. Wait, there's one thing we haven't checked at all in this playthrough. Is actually the challenges. Let me take a quick look at that. Yeah, we already had 10 infections. And look at this, the lacerations. Yeah, they will automatically heal. So I guess this whole thing will be quite nice. I can just like get hit and then, you know, just heal that up. So those parts shouldn't be too bad. I ate a rock. Yeah, I kind of ate a rock. Let's see what this effect looks like. Ooh. Yeah, that's nasty. Radiated mushrooms, yeah. I mean, I love the look of the Wasteland now with the new trees. I mean, honestly, the new trees look freaking fantastic. So can you eat these? Yeah, you can eat these. They sell for quite a decent amount too. So yeah, we're gonna make the smoothie. We don't have any we don't have any water with us, so we're gonna still have to go back to the base, which is quite far away. Try one. Oh shit! Oh my god. For a whole minute? Oh my god. Hey man. Oh my god. I can't look. Oh no. Okay, so it's a bad idea to eat them. Oh my god, look at that sky. That looks pretty awesome. Special brownies? Yeah, there was some ladies with like Grateful Dead t-shirts that gave me some brownies to eat. They're delicious. Oh, thank you. Okay. Feel seasick? Yeah. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna tackle the Wasteland. So look forward to that. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yes. No, I think they removed the whole thing with armor books being affected by anything. I don't think armor books are affected by literally anything. It used to be armor perks, then they changed it to attributes, whatever your highest attribute is. Seems like they removed that too. I'm not finding a whole lot of armor books. Speaking of that, let me check how many I have. Yeah, I only have 30. So... maybe there is a perk that I don't know about that actually boosts the armor stuff, though. There probably is. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been great. More to come tomorrow. Let's see who we got on right now for a raid. Lovely raid. Braid is on. Well, yeah, let's head over to Braid. Toss her some love. She is on day 3, so I think she's started just today. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I wish you a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great time. Take care. Bye-bye.